हेलो राज भाई, क्या हाल है? क्या हाल चाल? बढ़िया। अच्छा जी, रक्स भाई हैं अपने। लेट चैट आती है तेरे पे, थोड़ा सा डिले होगा है ना? डिले होता है मेरा स्ट्रीम ना, थोड़ा सा डिले होता है। आज अपन स्कॉर्पियर को थोड़ा अपग्रेड करते हैं, देखते लेवल 70 जाएगा क्या।
Stand clear.
Let the mighty be humbled. Be not perturbed, unscathed. Silence!
मैं हूँ क्या? ये तो चास्का से इजी मरेगा, ये तो ऐसे ही मर जा रहा है। चास्का का क्या जरूरत पड़ेगा इधर?
Bow your head.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! Animal test 6301.
ये करो।
The tides beckon.
उल्लू कुल्लू बहुत है भाई, इसको पहले ही दे देना चाहिए था, पहले इसको मार देते। इतना वेट कराया स्कॉर्पियर के लिए, पहले ही डाल के रखते, पहले ही जमा हो जाता। 2 टाइम हो गया ये वाला। स्कॉर्पियर कहाँ है अपनी? 2 और चाहिए। 2 अपन को इसमें से मिल जाएगा ना, स्टोरी क्वेस्ट कर लें। 6 मिल जाएगा यहाँ से, स्टोरी क्वेस्ट कर लेते हैं।
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of our...
नेटलैंड से हम फाउंटेन में आ गए हैं। अब नोट कराया आएगा ना, इसके बाद नोट कराया आएगा।
Oh, it's been a while. Let's go say hi.
नाविया,
Hey, Navia, what you up to? Shh.
Get lost, Monica! I don't want to see you back here until you're ready to wake up! And
कर लिया आपने ये
It was an
स्टडी क्वेस्ट कर
accident.
लिया आपने?
I'm sorry, did you...
No. Why is she so... what?
Huh? Who do you think you are?
Savannah, is this how you always treat your staff?
My staff is right. I'm the one in charge here now. And last time I checked, the Hotel de Boer doesn't take orders from the Spina di Rosula.
Of course. How you run your kitchen is none of our business. But when a member of your staff is so
Scorpio का आधा
overworked he
किया।
becomes gravely ill, that most definitely is our business. We're
कितने
going to
देर पे
stand
है
up for
स्टोरी
him.
पर?
Overworked? I've said it before, and I'll say it again. If Vermont can't...
But Philmont can do the job.
Monica, back inside!
Huh?
Just do as you're told, and not another word...
Wow. Sorry. Looks like I've dragged you into some drama. Her name is Savannah. Ever since she took the job, she's been... One guy was...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I don't deserve to be a chef.
At his family's request, the Spina di Rosula is trying to mediate on his behalf. We're not exactly making a ton of... Savannah is adamant that Vermont's exhaustion and illness have nothing to do... Our next thought was to talk to the other chefs at the restaurant and get a better idea of their working conditions. But with Savannah... And... that's why I'm here.
Oh, shoot! It all makes sense now.
Oh, no. Not at all, Paimon. Honestly, the way she was laying into Monica, someone had to step in. I'm sure I would have piped up if you hadn't. And besides, I don't really think I'm built for espionage. Yeah, meaning it's gonna be all the more difficult to get the inside scoop now.
Paimon will join you.
Oh, guy, a really famous...
Sorry to interrupt. This is a small... Monica's the one apologizing? Our head chef has been a little... All right.
A little highly strung, huh?
Paimon doesn't get it. How did someone like her...
Well, according to Fermat's family, she hasn't always been like
मेरे पास
this.
2 बिल्ड हो
But
गए स्कर के
that's a
with
story for
weapon and
another time.
splitter.
Let's try this candy.
2 बिल्ड कर लिए मेरे को अभी तक बस 2 फ्लावर मिले हैं वेपन में तो एक F2P वेपन जो मिला है इवेंट वाला वही है
Hold on. Find...
बाकी
Escoffier.
देखते हैं शायद सिग्नेचर निकल जाए पता नहीं कुछ कह नहीं सकते वेपन के साथ 74
Escoffier?
233 वाह
Could this mean...
और इसके साथ 228 कौन सा वेपन बोल रहे
You
हो
know that name, Navia?
Yeah.
पहला
Let's
वाला
stick
कौन
to
सा
the plan and go
signature
back to the
weapon की
Fleuve
बात कर
Sandra
रहे
for
हो?
now. That's where we'll find Escoffier anyway.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
आयाका का सिग्नेचर अच्छा सही है ना फिर तो एलिमेंटल डैमेज बोनस देता है ना उसका वेपन फिर तो सही है ये रेशियो मेंटेन्ड है ऊपर से डैमेज बोनस भी मिल जाएगा फिर तो सिग्नेचर निकालने का ज़रूरत है नहीं आपको सही है उसके लिए उसका पैसिव 100% यूज़ कर सकती है इसका हाँ हाँ मैं समझ रहा हूँ वो है ही वेपन ऐसा यूनिवर्सल वेपन है तो कोई भी यूज़ कर सकता है मुझे सिग्नेचर चाहिए बट मेरे तो स्कर्क निकालने के लाले पड़े हैं निकल जाएगी अभी सिर्फ 11 है ना तो हो जाएगा 70-80 तो आराम से हो जाएगा और मेरे ख्याल से अगर फेज़ 1 में ही आएगी तो ईज़िली निकल सकती है अगर 50-50 जीतोगे तो नहीं जीतोगे तो फिर तो लाले पड़ने ही है 70 मैक्स टू मैक्स। अरे उसका भी तो वो आएगा ना, उसका भी तो अपडेट आएगा, तो 20 दिन तो रहेंगे, तो उसमें भी कम से कम 20-30 तो निकाल ही लोगे। और अगर नया रीजन कोई नया रीजन भी अगर होगा तो उससे भी मिल सकता है।
Well, for starters, she used to be the head chef at the Hotel de Boer
नावे
before
निकल गया,
Savannah.
अब क्या करूं?
She
नावे
recreated
निकाल
the
दिया तुमने।
legendary Gâteau de Boer and
कितने
restored
में
the
निकली?
restaurant back to its former glory. Safe to say, she's the most renowned head chef
भाई,
in the
इसको नावे
Hotel
मिल
de
गया।
Boer's.
Gâteau de Boer. That's the super exclusive cake that they only sell a few slices a day, right?
अब क्या करो, क्या अब अपग्रेड करो?
Why the heck would she let Savannah take her place?
12 पुल में 0 पिटी।
Well,
अरे
apparently, the Hotel de Boer was
बधाई हो।
reported for a safety
12 पुल
incident.
में नावे मिल गई और
Someone
क्या
claims
चाहिए?
it, but none
कल
of the
मैं भी
chefs
ट्राई
had
कर रहा
any
था,
idea how it could have gotten into the
लेकिन नहीं
food.
मिली। मैंने
In the end,
करीब 50 पिटी
Escoffier
बना
decided.
दिए।
The Fortress of Mirabede?
Well, you're right.
नाविया
The
मस्त
quantity of the
करेक्टर है
substance.
यार।
Escoffier didn't have to stay in the fortress for
पीटी
long,
बना रहा
but
था, नाविया
still,
मिल गई।
by the time she
तो फिर
returned,
अब
the role of head
enjoy
chef had
करो, अब
already.
क्या?
So that...
Even though Escoffier is no longer head chef
ऐसा
at the
लग किसी को नहीं
hotel,
मिलता यार, इतना
So,
इतना बड़ा
I'm
पीटी भी
guessing
डायरेक्ट
what
मिल गया।
Monica wants is for us to convince Escoffier.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Monica wants... It's simple.
Well,
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5 minutes on the stove.
स्कॉफियर और नाविया
had
दोनों
more
है ना
sense serving
तुमको।
hot water
और
with ice
अभी
cubes.
कितना वो बचा है?
At least then you
पुल्स
wouldn't have
कितने
wasted
बचे हैं?
all this perfectly good cream and mushroom. What do you say, Hilaire?
I'm sorry, Cream. I'm sorry, Mushroom.
as you can see, Escoffier is that kind of chef as well.
You have to leave it on the heat for long enough to allow those flavors the chance to come out. Don't be fooled by the aroma
लक तो
when the
मेरा
water
भी है,
first starts
बट
to boil. Got it?
बैड लक भी आ
Yes,
सकता है
chef.
स्कर्क पर। 11:50
Then go
होती है।
back and do it again. The customers are still
मैं कुछ नहीं
waiting.
बोलूंगा राज
Remember
भाई।
where you went wrong and don't repeat the same mistake
11:50
twice.
होती है, तो थर्ड पे मेरी फटी हुई थी कल।
Yes,
कॉफी
chef.
को बिल्ड करना में इतना दिमाग खराब हो रहा है, नाविया को बिल्ड कैसे करूं? कोई बात नहीं, धीरे धीरे बिल्ड होगा। मेन बस आपको फोकस करना आर्टिफैक्ट पे। आर्टिफैक्ट बस फार्म करो,
Excuse us,
जितने आर्टिफैक्ट फार्म कर सकते करते जाओ। अपने आप ऐसे ऐसे आर्टिफैक्ट्स मिल जाएंगे
Waiting
जो
to be
उन
served?
पे वर्क करेंगे।
Sorry, we're pretty
तो बस
busy. I'm afraid you have to join the line.
अपने आर्टिफैक्ट्स को फार्म करने पे फोकस करो, और
Oh,
तुमको एक ही
no,
डोमेन
we're not
करना
here to
है,
eat.
वो जिसमें तुमने न्यूब्लेट और फुरीना
so
के लिए
you're
जो
not
भी
paying
आर्टिफैक्ट्स
customers.
फार्म किए ना, जिस
Then I'm afraid
डोमेन
the
से
wait will be even
वही
longer.
डोमेन तुमको करते रहना। तुम्हारा चारों कैरेक्टर
It's
नाविया,
hard to talk to Escoffier when she's in the zone.
फुरीना, ये
Let's
चारों
take a seat.
कैरेक्टर उसी
We
डोमेन
can
से,
catch
उसी
up while we
डोमेन के
wait.
आर्टिफैक्ट से बिल्ड होंगे। तो वो डोमेन रोज करते रहो बस। बाकी अगर स्कर्क के लिए करना है तो फिर स्कर्क के लिए जो नया डोमेन आया है वो है, तो फिर तुमको जो बचे हुए जो 5 स्टार आर्टिफैक्ट होंगे ना, वो स्ट्रॉन्ग बॉक्स करके
Looks like
फिर
the rush hour is
वो वाले
finally over.
आर्टिफैक्ट्स फार्म
Is
करने
it
पड़ेंगे।
always this busy here?
94 पुल था, 5 पुल
These
स्कॉफियर में
days,
लगा,
yes. I'd say
89 हुआ,
business has
नाविया में 12,
tripled since
77
Escoffier
बचा है,
joined as
77
temporary head
बचा है।
chef.
77 बचा है तो बचा लो, अगर तो स्कर्क निकालना है, अगर मन है तो। अगर मन नहीं है तो तुम वेपन निकाल सकते हो ना। वेपन बैनर में तुम्हारे पास दोनों कैरेक्टर के वेपन लेने का ऑप्शन है। वैसे तो नाविया का वेपन काफ़ी अच्छा रहेगा, स्कॉफियर का ना भी मिले तो ट्राई कर सकते हो। वैसे वेपन बैनर पे कोई पिटी बना रखे हो या नहीं? क्यों बनाई? वैसे भी सिग्नेचर से नाविया बेकार है, बिना सिग्नेचर से वही तो, वो तो प्रॉब्लम आता है नाविया को ना। नहीं तो फिर टाइडल शैडो कई लोग देते हैं। नुक्कड़ भाई से पुल करवा लेंगे, पक्का निकालेंगे। अरे नुक्कड़ भाई तो निकाल ही देते हैं। भाई को डबल वो मिला था ना सिटलाली वेपन के साथ। सही है भाई। 15 का पीटी होगा, देख लो अगर
Well,
तुम्हारा
in
इच्छा
her
है
words,
तो
the
वेपन
Hotel
निकाल
de
सकते हो
Boer
तो निकाल लो, नहीं
doesn't
तो
need her
अभी
anymore.
77 है तो
It doesn't look like she's
अगर
got any
एकदम
plans
से
to
एक
go
स्कर्क
back.
चाहिए ही चाहिए, मान लो हार भी गए
I
तो
guess
भी
I'll be
निकाल
heading off
सके,
then.
और तब बचाना है तो फिर तो
Wait,
वेपन पे मत जाना, फिर
take these home
बचाते
with
रहो.
you. We can't serve them
अगली
now,
बार
and there's
अगर
no sense in
नाविया
letting
का
them go to
कुछ
waste.
वेपन का सिनेरियो बनेगा तो तब निकाल
Thank
लो,
you, Chef.
नहीं तो अभी सेविंग करो.
For what? Like I said, I just don't want them going to waste. Oh, and tell Fiamma to get well
मेरा तो
soon.
दोनों पर
So you're
बुरा
not
है.
running yourself ragged every
मेरा
single
45
shift.
और 50 है. 45 वेपन पे और 50 अभी इस पे कर लिया कल. रात भर नावी
That's
के
the second
कारण
time we've heard that name.
क्या?
Who is that again?
रात भर नावी
He's
के
the chef that fell
कारण
ill from
सो नहीं पाया.
stress. Hilaire is
रात
his
से
son.
निकला है तुम्हारा.
And with mom stuck at home taking care of dad, he decided to
सो-
pick up
सो
some
नहीं पाया
work to
मतलब
help pay
क्या
the
मतलब?
bills.
सही
Escoffier
तो है,
knows
12
their
पेटी में मिल
situation,
गया और क्या
so she's
चाहिए?
been making some extra food every day for him to take home.
Hey, I heard that, Navia.
I've told you before.
No one's making extra food. Hilaire is making blunders in the kitchen, and I can't serve his failed dish.
Yeah, failed dishes that just so happen to be nutritionally complete every single time.
So you two must be the world-famous traveler and his companion, Paimon.
Yes. Is there something I can help you with?
हाँ, जब तुम ऑफलाइन चले गए
So
तब
you know us
निकली
already.
हो.
We'll skip the introduction then.
Oh, I certainly am. But besides,
What?
मैं
Well,
कोशिश कर रहा
she
था,
was a
पता
much
है, मैं
gentler
भी
person
कोशिश
back
कर रहा
then.
था कि अगर
a
अर्ली
little
मिल जाए तो मजा आ
timid
जाता.
even. She,
लेकिन नहीं मिली.
honestly,
कोई बात
I do wonder if she's just emulating me. I mean, I'm not the most pleasant head
अभी
chef to be
देखो,
around
तुम ना
either.
हर जगह मतलब वो मत करो, खाली ना उसका लेवल अप कर लो, ठीक है? एटलीस्ट लेवल 70 तक कर लो, जो जो नए कैरेक्टर्स मिले हैं, स्कॉर्पियर को और इसको.
Anyway,
नाविया को
suffice
कर
to
लो
say
level
that given the
70.
history between us, it'll be tricky for me to tell her she's doing her job wrong
बस
without coming
farm
across
करना,
like
और artifact-
Fiamma and the
main
others
artifact
probably
farm
think that
करना है,
Savannah
तो
gets it
एक
all
ही
from
domain है
me.
वो वाला, तो वो domain
I
farm
wouldn't be
करते
so
रहो,
sure about that, Escoffier.
और स्कर्क के लिए सेविंग करते रहो. कोई
She
वेल्किंग दान
mentioned
करेगा
me.
मुझे. यार
Whatever
बिना वेल्किंग के
shortcomings you
बैठा
feel
हुआ
you
स्ट्रीम
have,
कर रहा है, तुम
it
इधर
looks like
बात
Monica
करो
still
वेल्किंग
trusts
की,
you.
राज भाई.
As for the others, well,
वहाँ पे है ना
how
अपने
can you know
नुक्कड़
what they
भाई,
think
उनको
unless
बोलो
you
थोड़ा
ask
गिव
them?
अवे करें, हम भी आएंगे.
Monica.
नुक्कड़ भाई तो
Plus,
गिव अवे
Oh,
दिखता ही नहीं
Monica.
करते हुए.
Oh, Monica.
I can't believe her. Unbelievable. I won't.
Wait. So now she's,
Well, whatever the reason she came.
let's go catch up to her. We don't want to keep her waiting.
कल करा था, अच्छा करा था क्या? मुझे चालाकी से निकाल दिया. मेरी 2 आईडी थी इसलिए. ले लो राज भाई, तुम वेल्किन ले लो, काम में आ जाएगा. कर्क निकाल लेना बढ़िया से. कल मैं स्कॉर्पियर निकाल के और स्कॉर्पियर को स्कर्क बोल रहा था कि मेरी स्कर्क निकल गई. एक वेल्किन है तो फिर ले लो, और 2-4 तुम्हारा ही फायदा हो जाएगा आईटी करने के बदले. क्या आईटी करने के बदले?
Wait, She looks like... Is that a
आईटी गया था एक
Escoffier?
बंदे का उसके बदले मिला है।
Escoffier's back? Yes, I've missed her cooking.
आईटी क्या किया था
I
मतलब?
was just saying...
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I messed up your order.
Oh,
But, please, you have to forgive me or Chef is gonna...
what the heck?
Get up,
Cat
Monica!
कितना खराब
Can't you
दिख रहा
see
है
that
मेरा।
you're just making your customer feel more awkward?
Escoffier?
कलर
If you want
white
forgiveness,
कर देते हैं।
then do.
स्क्रीन ऐड नहीं यहाँ पे कैसे होता था ये? चैट का ऑप्शन सेव अब हो गया होगा।
Any self-respect.
गया मेरा फेट पानी में, क्या मतलब? 43 फेट
I'm
बच
sorry, I'm so
और
sorry,
बचे
I
हैं,
messed up your
लगा दूं
order.
वेपन पे? कहाँ खर्च कर
I
दिए?
wouldn't go that far.
77
Maybe the
था
taste
ना?
is a little off, but if you hadn't brought it up,
कैसे हो गया?
I don't think I would have noticed.
But, please, you have to forgive me or Chef is gonna... Okay, I know. I'll kneel before you.
What the
नहीं
heck?
मत लगाओ, सेव करो सेव करो। किस पे लगाए बाकी
Get
का?
up, Monica!
Escoffier?
If you want forgiveness, then do what any self-respecting chef would do. Make the dish again. And this time, get it right. You cannot go begging your customers to feel
इस
sorry
वर्जन
for
में पुल
you.
नहीं है, वो तो है भाई, पुल बहुत कम मिलेगा।
Savannah said
कट निकाली भी भारी पड़ जाएगी, सही बोल रहे हो।
until I've corrected my
सेव करो
mistake.
यार, मैं तो
But
बोल
if
ही
I
रहा हूँ,
can't
सेव
go
करो।
back into the kitchen, I can't do the
Weapon
dish
पे?
over.
That's some backwards
अभी
logic.
वेपन पे किया
How can you
तुमने?
fix your mistake without being allowed to cook?
क्या
This
मिला?
is what Fermat had to put up with.
कुछ
And
मिला
no wonder
या
he
कुछ
had to
भी नहीं
break
मिला?
down.
मतलब
We
कितना-
apologize for
कितना हो गया
interrupting your
पिकी
meal,
उस पे?
sir.
It's fine. With...
Oh, well,
Gosh, that's pretty strict.
I mean, we all knew that these days, whenever we make a mistake, we just get told to wake up, get your head in the game, or just... And it's only gotten worse since word got out that Chef is...
Monica, you don't need to call me.
Yeah, but through no fault of your own. What happened back then? That wasn't on you, and all of us know that.
मत करो
That
मत करो,
banquet was
स्कर्ट का
a huge
वेपन निकाल
event,
लेना।
and
अभी
so
मत
many
करो,
staff
छोड़
were
दो।
involved every step of the way. With so many moving parts, there's no way of
कितना
knowing how
उसमें,
that lumiline ended up in the food we served.
34 कर दिया ना तुमने,
Lumiline?
43 बचा हुआ है,
What's
बचा लो।
that?
A new drug from the
बचा लो
Fontaine
अभी,
Research
क्योंकि
Institute,
ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा
produced
60
from an
मिलेगा,
extract
तो
of the Lumitwell.
60
Apparently,
मतलब
it sharpens
100
the senses, so they used it to treat people with impaired
लगभग
responses to
100
stimuli.
रहेगा
Oh,
पल्स तुम्हारे
yeah,
पास
I've heard about
स्कर्ट निकालने के
that.
लिए।
They found out you can use it as a flavor enhancer since it stimulates the taste
थोड़ा
buds.
exploration
Makes
वगैरह
things
भी
pretty
करना पड़
addictive.
सकता है।
They also,
ताकि
unfortunately,
स्कर्ट
however,
निकाल पाओ।
some food products containing the...
Everyone knows that, but you took all the blame. And
मत
now look
करो
at you.
अभी, और
what are you
फिर
trying
करो।
to say? Sure, the Spina's
Weapon
Tavern is no
बैनर पे अब
Hotel
कितना
de
का पेटी हो
Boer,
गया
but
तुम्हारा
come
बताना?
on. It's not that.
Oh, the Flav Sandra, you say? Great. That's where I'm dining from now on.
Monica, I'm very happy with my current job. And there's no changing. Besides, at the end of the day, I was the head chef, regardless of whose mistake it was. Ultimately, the responsibility lay with me.
If only.
I'm sorry? Do you have a problem with my conduct as head chef? So, you do remember who's boss.
अब कंपास मोरा भी ढूंढ देता मोरा
I thought you'd left this place for
अच्छा वो
good.
वाला
What happened to you? Made me
वो डब्बे
your
जो छोटे छोटे होते हैं वो
Sounds like someone has a chip on her shoulder.
देखा था मैंने वो लाइव स्ट्रीम पे दिखाया था उन्होंने
God, have you grown a temper since I last saw you? Have you put even half the amount of energy into improving your cooking?
That's none of your business.
Ho ho! I was not expecting to see some.
Huh? Fan Asian?
Aye, miladies. Might I make a humble suggestion?
The traditional way? That can only...
That's right. I'm talking of course.
According to legend, the founders... The cooking contest would decide who had the final say.
Huh.
Ah, well, it might sound that way to us. But in
कितना हो
fact,
गया
the cooking
PT
contest
weapon
played
बैनर
an
पे
enormous role in
अभी
motivating chefs to hone their skills, reaching
77
new
था ना
heights of
तो
excellence in the culinary arts.
34 पुल्स
And
तुमने
indeed,
वेपन बैनर
the
पे किया अभी
reintroduction of this institute.
Reintroduction?
What say you,
दो
Escoffier?
5 स्टार
Surely you of all
वेपन
people
इसी
won't back down from this challenge.
सोच
It was you who put the rule in place
लो
after
वेपन
all.
पे कितने बार फेट को उड़ाया हूँ मैं समझ नहीं पा रहा हूँ क्या बोलना चाह रहे हो 2 5 स्टार वेपन इसी सोच लो वेपन पे कितने बार फेट को उड़ाया हूँ
Sure, I
34 हुआ
reinstated
ना
it, but
77 था
I'm not
तो
a chef at Hotel de Boer
43
anymore.
बचा
Isn't this bending the rules a little?
तो 34 फेट्स तुमने उड़ाया
I
यही ना
see no issue as long as both
हाँ
sides agree
43
to
है
the
तो
terms.
34 तुमने उड़ाया
We could simply treat it
और
as
पहले से
an
15 था
exhibition of
15 का
sorts.
पीटी बोल रहे थे ना पहले से
Savannah, any objections?
Exhibition. Huh. No. If we're going to battle it out, let's put
वेपन
it
पर
all on the
तभी
line.
करो पुल
If
जब
I
आपको
lose,
अगर
it's up
दूसरे
to you
वेपन
what
पर
happens
हार
to me.
जाओ तो कोई दिक्कत
I
नहीं
don't want
हो
anything to happen to you.
वो तो
But
बात
if
सही
you
है
lose, you hand over the codex to board to me.
तो तुम्हारा अभी पीटी बताऊं
What?
कितना हुआ
The Codex de
34
Boer?
44 49 49 का पीटी हुआ अगर 15 का पहले
Only the
पीटी था और अभी तुमने
legendary
34
handbook
पुल्स
written
किए
by
हैं
the original head chef
तो 49
Modeste
का पीटी हुआ तो उस
contains
हिसाब
all
से
his secret recipes,
अगले
including Gâteau de Boer. It's the greatest treasure in Fontaine's
अगले
culinary
30
world.
पुल्स में तुमको
Hasn't
वेपन
been
मिल
for
सकता है लेकिन
Wait, but that already
मैं
includes
कहूँगा कि अभी
Savannah,
वेपन
though.
मत लो
What do you want that
और
old thing for?
कर्क
You have your
निकालो
own copy, don't you?
पुल्स बचेंगे तो
Don't take me for
अगर
a
बैनर
fool.
पे
You know
माविका और
perfectly
स्कर्क
well what
दोनों
I mean.
होगी तब वेपन
I
निकालना
want
ताकि
your
अगर
copy,
हारोगी
the original version, the
तो
one you took
तुमको
with you when you left us.
माविका का वेपन भी मिल
I'm
सकता है या
sorry,
फिर
I
स्कर्क
must
का
be
वेपन
missing
भी मिल
something.
सकता है तो
You
कोई
know, there's
प्रॉब्लम
no
नहीं
difference
होगा
between the original and the copy, right?
स्कर्क पे
They
हारोगे
contain the
तो
exact same
कोई
recipes.
इशू नहीं होगा या माविका पे
Stop
भी
trying
हारोगे
to
क्योंकि
change the
तुम पे
topic.
दोनों है
What's wrong, Escoffier?
स्कर्क
Scared you're
आने
gonna
तक
lose
100
to me?
प्लस
Or
फेट
are
हो
you
जाएगा
scared of me getting my hands on the
100
original
प्लस नहीं ना
codex?
चाहिए 150 प्लस चाहिए
Savannah, you may remember
तुम-
that we gave her the original as a
वैसे
parting
तो
gift
150 से भी ऊपर
to thank
चाहिए
Escoffier for her
Yeah.
years of service. Asking
नेक्स्ट
for it
वेपन
back
बैनर
feels a
भी
little,
ज़्यादा अच्छा है
Oh, I'm
मैं
sure it
तो
won't be an
नहीं
issue, as
मानता
long as
उसको
both
अच्छा
sides agree to the terms. Those were your
क्योंकि
words,
जो
weren't they? And as
अपना
for the
किनिच का
contest
वेपन है वो
itself, let's make it a
बर्निंग और
bake-off.
बर्जन मतलब वो
Gâteau
किनिच
de
के लिए ही
Boer,
काम में
per the
आता है
recipe in the codex.
और जो
Well,
उसका
Escoffier,
वेपन है
you against me.
आप उसका बोल रहे हो क्या क्रॉनिकल बैनर का तो क्रॉनिकल के लिए तो यार
You
150
sound
पुल्स चाहिए
surprisingly
मान लो आप
confident.
इसका
Alright then, let's see how much you've
किसका
actually
वेपन था वो
grown.
कोकोमी का वेपन
I
मिल
hope
जाएगा
you
फिर क्या
surprise me,
करोगे
Savannah. I'd hate to find out that all you've
और
learned after this
उसमें
long is how
कई
to
लोग बोल
shoot
रहे थे
people's
कि जो
heads off.
80 का पीटी रहता है
I'll
उसमें
show
10 का रहता है नेक्स्ट वर्जन बोला भाई नेक्स्ट वर्जन हाँ नेक्स्ट वर्जन में स्कर्क और कई लोग बोल रहे हैं स्कर्क के साथ माविका होगी
You accepted her terms a
तो
little hastily.
उसमें कोई इशू नहीं है क्योंकि अगर तुम पे दोनों रहेंगे
Oh,
स्कर्क और
it'll be
माविका
fine.
और
Let's head back
उसमें
to
से
the
किसी
Flo
किसी
Sandra so
एक
I
का
can
भी
get
वेपन मिल
prepping.
जाएगा तो बेनिफिट में ही हो कोई लॉस में नहीं हो बेनिफिट में हो तो वो वेपन बैनर पे जाना वर्थ इट रहेगा अभी ये वाले बैनर पे मैं नहीं कहूँगा कि जाओ तो सेव करता हूँ। हाँ सेव करो, सेव करो, सेव करो। इधर तुमने कोई 5 स्टार अभी नहीं ना मिला? वेपन बैनर पे कोई 5 स्टार नहीं ना मिला, सिर्फ 4 स्टार मिला ना। 150 फेट, ऑब्वियसली 150 ही लगेगा। अगर एक राउंड तुम्हारा 90 का होता है तो 90 90 180, तो 180 होना चाहिए। वैसे तो 180 होना चाहिए, लेकिन मैं ये लेके चलता हूँ 75 में निकल जाता है, तो कम से कम 150 तो होना ही चाहिए मिनिमम। तो एक्सप्लोरेशन वगैरह करना पड़ेगा, 12 घंटे खेलना होगा। मुझे नहीं लगता 12 घंटा, क्योंकि अगर स्कर्क आ रही है ना, तो जो फर्स्ट 20 डेज जो उसके रहेंगे बैनर पीरियड, उसके बीच में भी कम से कम 20 पुल्स तो मिलेंगे। तो अगर तुम्हारा अभी 43 है और 60 में और ऐड करूं और उधर से 20, तो 120, तो तुमको लगभग 30, खुद से 30 पुल्स तो इकट्ठा करना पड़ेगा एक्सप्लोरेशन और क्वेस्ट वगैरह करके। हो जाएगा अभी। और अगर मान लो तुम 50-50 जीतते हो तो स्कर्क का वेपन भी निकाल सकते हो, और तुमने पिटी तो वैसे बिल्ड कर ही ली है, तो कोई फिक्र की बात है नहीं। वेपन भी मिल जाएगा, करैक्टर भी मिल जाएगा। मेरी आईडी में एक्सप्लोरेशन ही नहीं है, सब खत्म, वेल्किन भी नहीं है। बस मैं भी बस कुछ सालों में शायद ये दिन पे मैं भी आ जाऊँगा, लेकिन अभी तो मैं एक्सप्लोरेशन कर ही नहीं रहा हूँ। जो थोड़ा बहुत करता हूँ, जो नया नया आता है एक्सप्लोरेशन पार्ट, वही करता हूँ। पुराने वाले तो जैसे तैसे जो किए हैं वो किए, छोड़ के रखा हुआ उसको। मैं तो 24 घंटे खेलूं, लेकिन घर वाले को कौन समझे। अरे मैंने एक स्कीम, 24 घंटा खेलने का क्या ज़रूरत है? बस उतना करो, खाली एक्सप्लोरेशन किया करो, और जो क्वेस्ट जिस पे तुमको प्रीमोज मिले वो। मैंने एक स्कीम निकाली है, पता है क्या? एक रीजन पूरा एक्सप्लोरेशन एक्सेप्ट सुमेरु और उसके बदले वेल्किन। कैसी है मेरी स्कीम? स्कीम तो बढ़िया है, स्कीम तो बहुत बढ़िया है, लेकिन ऐसा मिलना भी तो चाहिए जो दे पाए, जो वेल्किन तुम्हें दे। कोई नज़र में हो तो बताना। नज़र में तो दिख ही रहे हैं मुझे कई लोग, बहुत लोग हैं ऐसे। लेकिन जो लोग हैं उन्होंने खुद एक्सप्लोरेशन किया हुआ इतना कि मैं क्या बताऊँ। वो बोलेंगे एक्सप्लोर क्या करोगे, मेरा तो खुद ही एक्सप्लोर है। ये क्या, ये मर गया? बड़ा कमजोर न्यूमिलेट है मेरा।
The show begins.
राज भाई, अभी तक मेरा कितना अच्छा लक है, नहीं हुआ एक दिन में 2 कैरेक्टर निकल जाए। ऐसा लक तो मेरा हुआ है क्या? मेरा हुआ था? नहीं, मेरा एक दिन में तो नहीं हुआ है। एक दिन में नहीं, एक दिन में मेरा नहीं हुआ है। मेरा ऐसा हुआ है कि एक साथ में निकले हैं, लेकिन वो एक दिन में नहीं हुआ है, वो अलग डे पे निकला था, वो नेक्स्ट डे पे निकला था। 10 50-50 लगातार जीता हूँ। अब स्कर पर वो डर लगता है, डर तो भाई मुझे भी लगता है। पहली बार इतना लक फील की हूँ। नाविया निकली, वो भी 12 फेट में, तो बढ़िया है ना। मेरा ये क्या नाम है उसका, आर्लेकिनो, वो मेरे को 16 पे मिली थी, 16 पेटी पे। नाहिदा निकाला था, फिर नई नई आई थी आर्लेकिनो, तो बहुत गजब लग रही थी। मुझे लगा भाई मेरे पास तो कुछ है ही नहीं, मैं क्या निकालूंगा, लेकिन फिर भी मैं कर दिया पुल। 16 पुल किया और निकल गई, मजे ही मजे। न्यूवी C1 है उसमें से, और C1 शान्यून 10-50-50 है। क्या बात है।
Well, I got a sense that she's holding something back.
शान्यून C1 क्या
But we
करना था
chefs
वैसे?
always express ourselves in our cooking.
क्या प्रोवाइड करते
So
हैं
if she
शान्यून
won't
C1?
talk,
C1 यूनिट तो मैं भी समझता हूँ, इंटरप्शन को रेजिस्टेंस मिलता है। शान्यून
Miss
C1 तो
Coffee
पहली बार
only
सुन रहा
picked
हूँ
up
कोई
on it
निकालता है।
because
शान्यून ही निकल जाए वही
that's
बड़ी बात है।
okay.
शान्यून को
That's
C1
all.
क्यों करना?
that? Well, back in the day, for instance, so rare was the Modeste and Sabella went on to found the original Hotel de Boer, which catapulted them to stardom in Fontaine's culinary world. Especially Modeste. He was hailed as a once-in-a-generation genius. And over time, the recipes from his adventure log became known.
Paimon's heard this kind of story before. Armed with the Codex, the Hotel de Boer
मैं
took its
लेडी से
rightful
पूछो
place
कि
as the finest
नुक्कड़ भाई से
restaurant in the
करवाएंगे,
land, serving those recipes for
10 पुल
centuries
में
to
डबल
come.
मिली।
Something like that?
What? No, of course
क्या
not.
करवाएंगे?
Anyway,
पुल्स?
and that was it. The end of the Hotel de Boer's heyday. It fell
इस
into
बार उन्होंने
decline,
निकाली
and
क्या?
for
स्क्वायर
most of its
निकाली है?
history, it was just a not
नुक्कड़
even
भाई
then.
ने।
Yes, well,
Case in point. Even the
नुक्कड़
ghetto.
गेमर,
it did, but
The
like I
professional,
said,
the OG.
So, as for why we get
Oh,
Hey
स्ट्रीमर
now.
लक,
Just
मैं
think.
रेडी नुक्कड़ भाई से करवाओगे पुल?
anyway, before I
अरे
left my
उसका
role as head
लक
chef,
ऐसे ही खतरनाक चल रहा है, वो क्यों
could it
करवाएगा?
be?
Well, maybe from.
उसका लक ऐसे ही चल रहा है।
who knows?
12 पुल
It
में
means
अपना
besting her in this
नाविया
bake
निकाल लिया ना,
and
उन्होंने
then
कुछ
getting
नहीं
her to
निकाला।
explain
क्यों स्कॉर्पियन
herself.
निकालना था?
However much she's changed since we
वेरेसा
worked
निकाल लिए थे क्या, या शिलोनिन तो थी
confident
शायद
that
उनके
you
पास।
Let's now, if I have.
Well, that's easy. The three of us are veterans in the kitchen. You just need to pick two of
कर्क
us.
एंड वेपन पर जाएंगे वो।
Well, I have
बढ़िया
heard the
बढ़िया
Traveler is an
बढ़िया।
accomplished cook,
नहीं
as well as a
करवाना है,
warrior.
मुझे पसंद
But
नहीं।
be
कोई
warned, I will hold
मेरी
you to
आईडी
exceptionally
ले
high
और मैं
standards.
किसी
Think you're up to the
आईडी में।
task?
ये भाई ओजी प्लेयर है भाई,
Oh, count me
ये
in.
ना
Even
देता
if
है
it
किसी
means
को आईडी, ना
competing.
लेता है।
Come.
बात खत्म। अपने आप में रहो, अपने
I've
आईडी
always
से
called it
खेलो, जो
chopping stuff
निकालना है
up,
खुद
not
से
mise en
निकालो।
place.
समझ में
But
आया?
it's basically the same thing, right?
मैंने एक बारी
Navia.
नहीं, 2 बारी
The difference
मैंने
in your
2-3 बारी
case is
दिया
that
है
mise en place
पुल्स
is chopping
करने के
stuff
लिए,
up
लेकिन
without sending juices flying all over the kitchen.
मेरा एक्चुअल लक मेरे पास ही आया है। किसी और के निकालने पे मुझे कुछ ठेंगा ही मिला है। एक भाई ने मुझे मोना निकाल के दिया था, एक भाई ने तिगनारी निकाल के दिया था, और करेक्टर तो निकालना ही, मतलब जो लक मेरा खुद का है ना, जो मेरे आईडी पे जो लक है वो मेरा खुद का ही आता है। किसी और के हाथ में लगवाया हूँ, लेकिन नहीं, वो नहीं कर पाते हैं, इसलिए मैं तब से दे नहीं रहा हूँ। देख रहा हूँ 3 बार जीत गया भाई।
Looks like you found that easier than I expected.
Yeah, thankfully it was pretty straightforward in the end. You made it sound like we'd be carving statues out of fruit.
Well, brace yourself, because the next
और इस
step
बार
is anything but
पहले मेरा
straightforward.
strategy
A kind of
अलग था।
special food processor I
रीना
got
के
the
टाइम पे
Fontaine
मैंने वो
Research
किया था,
Institute to
वो
make for
थोड़ा
me. It uses
नेटवर्क
cold
वगैरह
temperature
चेंज करके
extraction to
पता नहीं क्या
isolate
क्या
the
मैं
essence of
सोच के
cooking
बैठा हुआ था
ingredient.
कि
But,
नेटवर्क
this
चेंज
isn't
करूंगा, जियो को
exactly
एयरटेल
standard
में कर
kitchen
दूंगा,
equipment.
एयरटेल
So
को
that
जियो में कर
probably
दूंगा,
didn't
ऐसे चल रहा था। इस बार मैं कुछ ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं सोचा, मतलब निकलना होगा, निकल जाएगी, नहीं निकलना होगा
Custom made
देखा
equipment from
जाएगा।
the Fontaine Research
निकल गई
Institute,
इस बार।
huh? That's some pretty high-tech food prep. Paimon's never used anything this weird before. Cool. Not weird.
करना क्या है इधर?
And done. These are the flavor compounds extracted from our ingredients. I processed all the fruit you chopped up earlier.
Wow! Even the smell is so much more.
Absolutely not! Throwing everything in at once. I'll demonstrate again. Now, watch close.
शान्युन बोल दी मैंने उनसे और उन्होंने निकाल ली उन्होंने। बढ़िया भाई। मेरा 2025 से पहले बस 50-50 लॉस्ट हुआ है। मेरा भी वही हुआ है। एक्चुअली मैं जीता किस पे था? मैं बस आर्ली किनो पे जीता था। उसके अलावा मैं सब पे आ रहा था। 2024 में मैं सब पे ही आ रहा था। न्यूरेट पे भी हारा था, काजुआ पे भी हारा था, रेडिन शोगन पे भी हारा था, नाहिदा पे भी हारा था। सब पे मैं हारा ही था। करना क्या है इसमें? 4 7 2 बैलेंस। और इस बार जीत रहा हूँ, थैंकफुली भाई। इस बार जीत रहा हूँ, बस नजर ना लगे इस जीत को।
And voila!
तक मुझे इस गेम के बारे में कुछ पता भी नहीं था।
Not terrible, but the traveler's work was surprisingly good. That goes without saying. Still, credit where credit's due. You did well. Alright, now for the part I've been looking forward to. I want each of you to cook something from the hotel
वैसे ये आरा क्वेस्ट कब खत्म होता है? जब मेरा खत्म हो जाएगा तो मैं डेफिनेटली बता दूंगा। मेरा खुद पता नहीं कहाँ पे अटका हुआ है, मुझे कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा। उधर एक बुकलेट खुलता है, इधर ये कहाँ गया? अरे नीचे हो। यहाँ पे एक बुक मिलता है, ये क्या इधर है? ये बुक खुलता है, ठीक है। ये बुक खुलेगा, ये 2 टिक दिखेगा। अच्छा ठीक है, 2 टिक है। ये दिखेगा पहला वाला में क्या क्या लिखा है मुझे कुछ समझ नहीं आता है। बोलता है इधर जाओ। तीसरा वाला खुलेगा, बोला इधर जाओ, उधर जाओ, और उधर जाता हूँ, उधर कुछ समझ में नहीं आता करना क्या है। फिर लौट के वहीं पे घर पे आ जाओ। जब होगा तो देखा जाएगा। उसके लिए मेरे को वीडियो देखना पड़ेगा कैसे करना है। ना ही क्वेस्ट आ रहा है, ना ही क्वेस्ट वही अटका के छोड़ा हुआ है। ना क्वेस्ट आ रहा है, ना क्वेस्ट खत्म ही हो रहा है, ना बुक पे टिक मार्क हो रहा है, कुछ नहीं हो रहा है। ये कंप्लीट है, ये तो कंप्लीट है। ये 3rd वाला, ये 5th वाला कंप्लीट है। फर्स्ट वाला क्या करना है कुछ पता नहीं है, 3rd वाला क्या करना है कुछ पता नहीं है। ये अपना राम कथा पता नहीं लिखे हुए हैं भाई साहब। ये सब है, ये क्या है? वरुण देवता, वरुणा कॉन्ट्रैप्शन। कौन पढ़ने बैठेगा इसको? ये डायरेक्ट क्वेस्ट बता देता है, यहाँ पे जाओ, वहाँ पे ये करना है, वो करना है, कुछ बताया ही नहीं है। इसके लिए वीडियो देखना पड़ेगा मुझे।
How's it going? Look at that! With the grace of a snow-winged goose, as I like to say.
Good, right? Not to brag.
आरा में मेरा बस वो बुकलेट जो है ना वही बचा है। बाकी मेरा वो एक जो मिलता है क्या बोलते हैं उसको, गार्लैंड, वो मिल चुका है। जो सिर पे वो फ्लावर्स पे जो पहनते हैं, क्राउन, वो मिल चुका है। वो वाला क्वेस्ट हो गया मेरा।
You say you're a connoisseur. By that logic, I suppose you think listening to
Me next. I'll have you know that this batch of
So you went.
Aww.
76 आरा ढूंढ लिया। पता नहीं भाई, जो वो क्वेस्ट करवा रहा था मैं सब करते जा रहा था। अब क्या करवा रहा था मुझे खुद याद नहीं है।
This is our 8th
76 आरा ढूंढना भी होता है, ये मैं पहली बार सुन रहा हूँ। क्या ऐसा
Not
भी कुछ है क्या?
exactly. The color is spot on. Beautiful aroma. Excellent presentation. I have to give this one.
शायद वो आरा नारा कोई ढूंढना था कि क्या था,
Don't get
वैसे ही
me
कुछ
wrong.
क्वेस्ट था
There's
उसमें। अब
room for
76 आरा नारा था कि
But still,
कितने आरा नारा
this
था
is
वो मुझे
clearly
याद
the
नहीं
work of an accomplished chef.
है। ऐसा कुछ शायद
I
किया
can
हूँ, पता
really
नहीं। बस मुझे वो जो क्वेस्ट
It
कंप्लीट
looks
होने
like
पे
I
जो
lost
मिलता है ना
fair and square.
एक
I guess you'll
जो
be
सिर
taking
पे
the
वो
traveler
फ्लावर
as
का
one
एक
of your
वो है
assistants then?
क्राउन,
But if it
वो मिल
takes
चुका
3
है।
chefs, that's still...
Chef
तो
Escoffier.
मेरे हिसाब से वो क्वेस्ट तो मेरा कंप्लीट हो गया। मेरा वो बस बुक वाला जो क्वेस्ट था ना,
I heard the news.
उस पे मेरा डाउट है, वो शायद कंप्लीट नहीं
no,
हुआ है।
I know I'm not there
वो
yet.
देखना पड़ेगा वो
It's
कैसे होगा।
actually my dad who wanted to help.
और सुमेरु भी मेरा इनकम्प्लीट एक्सप्लोरेशन,
Fear ma.
उसको देखते हुए भी
Last I
मुझे लगता है
heard,
कि
you
कुछ
could barely
क्वेस्ट तो
get out
बचे
of
ही,
bed.
काफ़ी क्वेस्ट बचे हैं।
Chef Escoffier.
76 आरा नारा क्वेस्ट नहीं है, उसे ढूंढने से 15 चेस्ट मिलेगा एक सीक्रेट रूम में। 15 चेस्ट मिलेगा एक सीक्रेट रूम में। फिर तो ये वाला नहीं किया हूँ, ऐसा कोई जगह पे मैं गया नहीं हूँ कि मुझे 15
was
चेस्ट
gonna
मिल
say
रहे
the
हैं,
same
ऐसा तो
thing.
मैं कहीं गया ही नहीं हूँ।
Don't you worry.
फिर ये क्वेस्ट
I'll
बचा
be
हुआ है
fine.
मेरा, ये
The
जो
fact
भी
is, I'm a fine chef.
76 आरा नारा वाला
Despite
बचा हुआ है
Fear ma.
मेरा, देखना पड़ेगा ये चीज़।
That's strange. Why are my hands shaking?
What do you call this, Verma?
I can't seem to grip my knife.
Do it again! Again! Again!
I...
Hopeless. Get out of my kitchen.
Dad! What's wrong? I don't understand. I was feeling so much better, and then Will I never be able to work in a kitchen again? Dad, talk to me. What happened?
I think the real issue here is not physical exhaustion, but psychological trauma.
Monica, when did you get here?
Probably because you were all concentrating so hard on your cooking. I didn't want to interrupt your flow. But anyway, Verma, I'm so sorry. If only I'd known how serious your situation was.
You have nothing to apologize for, Monica. During those long nights of redoing every order, you were the only person who looked out for me.
Oh, come on. All I did was
आरा
make you
नारा
some
का
tea.
अवतार मिल गया
I doubt
है।
it was much help.
इससे कुछ पता
Savannah was
चल
so
रहा है कि
ruthless
आरा नारा
toward you.
क्वेस्ट में कितना
I
टाइम
probably should have
लगेगा,
brought you something stronger.
इससे क्या पता चल रहा है।
Alright,
आरा नारा का अगर अवतार मिला है तो
She's been getting harsher and harsher on us
अरे
ever
वो
since she heard
उसकी
about
बात नहीं कर रहा
Escofier's
हूँ,
new
एक
role
ना
in the Fleur
बैग में
Sandra.
मिलता है,
Seems like no matter what we
एक
make, she'll find something
कंप्लीशन
wrong
ऑफ
with it.
क्वेस्ट पे ना एक
What is this?
एक
It looks
सिंबल
like a
मिलता है, वो
dog's
मैं तुम्हें
been
दिखाता हूँ
at it. In the
रुको।
trash now!
Then she orders us to
क्योंकि
redo the
उसके
dish
बाद से ना
again
मुझे वो
and again.
जो
But we
क्वेस्ट
never know
दिखाते
what's
थे ना,
going to make her
क्वेस्ट
happy.
इसमें
Do it again!
क्वेस्ट
do it
सेक्शन
again,
में
do it again!
तो वहाँ पे कुछ नहीं दिखा रहा।
Every time you
76
remake it, you just
आरा
get
नारा पता
another
नहीं, मुझे भी नहीं
earful
पता,
from her.
देखना पड़ेगा क्या है
Either
वो।
straighten yourself.
So now,
Oh man,
the more I want to get it perfect, the more my hands shake, and the more scared I am of making another mistake.
How can you give up so easily, Fiamma? You weren't a quitter when you were working for me. And even under Savannah, you talk about working late into the night trying to perfect your dishes. That says to me that you still hadn't lost that determination to prove yourself. What changed?
I don't know what's come over me. When I think back, I just remember feeling like my heart and my hands were growing heavier and heavier as the shift went on. Each time I had to redo a dish, my heart sank a little further. Maybe Savannah was right.
76 आरा नारा नहीं
Maybe
पता
I
है,
am just hopeless at
देखना
this.
पड़ेगा क्या है वो।
Dad.
I see. Well, it sounds like there are some deep issues at work here. Ones that won't be resolved by merely seeking compensation. I will win this contest, and after that,
I encourage you to approach Savannah and talk this out.
But what if you can't find another assistant in time? Clearly, I'm...
You think being one person short will ruin my chances? Let's not forget, I taught you and her
15
everything
नहीं
you
मिला
know.
है
Even
क्या
if I had to go it
अच्छा।
alone, I would present the perfect gâteau.
ये कहाँ से तुम्हें पता चला कि 15 नहीं मिला है?
Paimon and Nadia will still...
And so will I.
कहाँ दिखता है?
Yeah! And if worse comes to worse, we can always get the Spina di Rosula to put out an emergency call for chefs. There's gotta be someone out there.
Actually, I thought maybe I could...
What? Why didn't you say so?
I was going to...
You do this?
Alright, fine by me. But aren't you still working for Savannah?
ये और
Joining the other
RNR
side seems like a
quest
guaranteed way to put your
आ भी
future
नहीं रहा
employment in
है कि
jeopardy.
quest complete करूँ.
I know, but it's all right. I've made up my mind.
वही ना मुझे भी नहीं आ
But the
रहा है.
way things are, I can't keep working for
इसको कुछ
Savannah
अलग
much
ही
longer
तरीके से
anyway.
complete करना
Unless
पड़ेगा.
I want to become the next Fermat.
वहाँ कोई लोकेशन का वो जो
I'm done with
बुक
sucking
में
it up.
फोटो है उस
It's
लोकेशन पे
time to try
जाके
and turn
शायद
things
वो ट्रिगर होगा
around.
क्वेस्ट.
If this cooking
तब
contest
complete
can
होगा
get
ऐसा
Savannah
कुछ.
to see the error of her ways, then I'm
15
sure she'll
टेस्ट नहीं
forgive me
मिले
for
हैं एक
this.
रूम में अभी तक. हाँ मुझे भी नहीं मिला. मुझे भी ऐसा कुछ तो नहीं मिला. अच्छा 15 चेस्ट वही अच्छा समझ रहे. तुम कंप्लीट कर सकते हो. वीडियो देखो. हाँ वीडियो देखना पड़ेगा कैसे करना है वो पता नहीं है.
Paimon did...
Great. Then it's settled.
वो बुक
And to
बुक में वो
conclude,
क्या
Speed
है
sponsored?
देखना पड़ेगा.
Wait.
Yeah! Feast! Feast! Feast!
Alright, if you insist, then prepare for some of the finest food of your lives. That's not a bad idea,
वो
actually.
ये क्या कंप्लीट स्कॉफियर ने खिला दिया भाई खाना. स्कॉफियर द शेफ कुछ फ्लावर
That
फार्म
was a dream come true.
करना
Never
होगा
knew
तुमको.
Fontanian cuisine could be this good.
फ्लावर फार्म करना होगा. क्वेस्ट में ऐसा कुछ है. ये वाला क्वेस्ट शो नहीं होगा.
Why?
वो बुक
Savannah?
वाला क्वेस्ट ना जो बुक में
Oh,
मेंशन है.
nothing.
कुछ पजल
I
सॉल्व
was just
करना.
looking through the original Codex de
हाँ
Boer.
हाँ वो मैं वीडियो देख के
I
मैं कर
wanted
लेता
to
हूँ.
see if there was anything I'm missing.
अभी तो मैं नहीं
Something I
करूँगा.
hadn't noticed before.
अभी
That
मैं
might explain why
ये
Savannah is
करके
so...
देखता हूँ अगर आर्कन
But I
कुछ कर
can't
पाऊंगा
find
तो वो कर देता
anything. It's just
नहीं
some hastily
तो
scribbled recipes in
Scorpio
between
को भी
diary
करते
entries
हैं.
from Modest's adventuring phase.
ये मैं
And
बाद में ही
most of
करूँगा,
it's
अभी
not
तो
even
मैं नहीं
legible
करने वाला.
anymore. The copy I gave her
आरा
not only
नारा
has
से
all
मैं
the
दूर हूँ.
recipes in full,
आरा नारा
but
बहुत
even includes my
कर
own
चुका हूँ.
private tips and notes from years of experience.
हाँ बुक वाला मैं समझ
Surely
गया. मैं
that's
बाद में ही
infinitely
करूँगा
more
अभी तो मैं
useful.
नहीं करूँगा.
Yeah, maybe. Still, it's just hard for me to imagine we were. At least I always thought we were. She was a little shy, but meticulous with everything and everyone she dealt with. She made a few mistakes here and there, but she was quick to correct them whenever they were pointed out. And she was all those qualities are why I recommended her to replace me as head chef. I never imagined for 1 second that she'd cause fear.
भाई कितना देर का क्वेस्ट है
And the
ये.
idea that she turned
1
out like
घंटा
this,
होने
but
जा रहा है.
I want, yes.
उसमें भी मैं स्किप ही
The
कर रहा हूँ.
story
कुछ
goes
कर
that
नहीं रहा
after
हूँ.
Modeste unveiled his
अरे
gâteau de
भाई
Boer
साहब
and was
चॉकलेट
hailed
के
as a
बना दिया है.
culinary
ऊपर
genius,
आइसक्रीम है भाई.
he was admired and adored by all.
स्कॉफियर तो बहुत
But
बड़ी
his
शेफ है.
newfound fame slowly, unlike Modeste, whose every new creation was an instant hit, Savelli seemed to
Every
face
new
setbacks
creation was
every
an
turn.
instant hit.
Doors that would swing wide open for Modeste would shut in Savelli's. And with Modeste being whisked off to all manner of functions by his celebrity friends, he had less and less time to discuss the culinary arts with Savelli. People started gossiping about Savelli, and their relationship between the two gradually
अब तो ये
soured.
क्वेस्ट स्टार्ट हुआ. क्या बात है. अभी स्टार्ट हुआ है. क्या
Everything
मतलब अभी
came
2
to an
घंटा और
end.
लगेगा?
One rumor had it that Savelli actually killed
ये
Modest out of
भगवान।
jealousy. Unlikely,
ऐसा तो
still.
मुझे तो नहीं लग रहा।
Beyond a
अब मुझे
point,
लग रहा है बस
there's
एंडिंग
no
पे
way
हम।
of knowing what
मुझे तो ये
truly
फील आ
happened
रहा
in the
है।
past. All we can do is try to make sure the present doesn't quite go as badly. And that's why I have to win this contest tomorrow. Then get the truth about everything that's been going on, even if it means cracking her open like a nut. You're right about that. Just follow my lead and victory will be ours.
खत्म हो गया? नहीं हुआ? अरे भाई कितना देर का क्वेस्ट है ये? तो लगा एंडिंग पे है। अभी तो ये अलग डे पे ही लेके जा रहा है।
It's cooking contest day! To the home of the Lord! Toot sweet!
अरे ठीक है भाई, तुम शेफ को मान लिया, तुम खाना भी मस्त बनाती हो। अब बस करो, खाना भी तो खिला ही दिया तुमने। कितना बड़ा स्टोरी क्वेस्ट बना दिया इन्होंने। अब रेस्टोरेंट में लेके जा रहे हैं क्या? होटल
Did
का
you
खाना
hear the
खिलाएंगे।
news? Escoffier's coming back for a cooking contest.
Mesdames et
और
messieurs,
भाई भाई
welcome one and
ये
all
तो
to the
कंपटीशन हो
Hôtel
रहा
de
है शेफ
Bord
और
and to
हमारे
this
बीच।
most exciting of cooking contests.
वेलकम वन एंड ऑल।
Savannah, I brought the original copy of the codex you asked
Copy of
for.
the codex you asked for.
Monica?
In the interests of fairness, this contest will be conducted in a double-blind format. Once the dishes are complete, they will be sent to the back of the kitchen where they'll eat. The labels will be placed out of sight underneath the plates, only to be revealed after the judges have
जब
sampled them
स्कॉफियर
and
क्वेस्ट
reached a
में
final
इतना टाइम
verdict.
लग रहा है तो
This
सोचो
is to ensure that no one will
Mondstad,
know which
अच्छा,
dish is
Mondstad
made
Archon
by
quest।
which contestant.
तुम्हारा हो गया
As one of
दोनों?
the judges, I promise to be fair and
उनको तो वो तो
impartial.
मुझे समझ में है कि आर्कन
When my
क्वेस्ट
meal
लंबा
got
है।
interrupted
वो
yesterday,
तो
I
मैं
never thought this is how they'd make it up to me. Getting a seat
समझता
on the
हूँ
judging panel is a
और
pretty sweet deal.
Both contestants have
इसलिए मैं
taken
ये
their
भी कर रहा
positions.
था पहले, क्योंकि मुझे
Then,
पता था उसमें
without
बहुत
further
टाइम
ado,
लगने वाला है।
let the Hôtel de Bord cooking contest commence!
फिर वही आ गया।
Monica,
Balance.
Traveler, even the best
No
chef in the
available
world can't flavor their food
flavoring
without
collect
prepping the
the-
flavoring, right?
Alphonse? Gaspar? Get to work! Do not disappoint me.
Looks like our two head chefs are raring to go. Like an oven on full blast, this competition is quickly heating up.
बैलेंस अपने पास तो ब्लू वाले है ही नहीं, तो क्या फ्लावर? क्या करूं? ये
A little amuse-bouche. Yeah, that should be enough flavoring. Now hurry up and balance the flavors.
5 ज़्यादा हो गया, 1 बैलेंस हो गया। स्कॉफियर का हो गया है, मॉन्स्टेड का हाफ बचा है, सुमेरो डेजर्ट का क्वेस्ट कर रही है। सही है, इतना तेज भाई। वो भी कर लिया, ये भी कर लिया, वो आधा कर लिया, ये अभी हो रहा है। यहाँ पर शुरुआत ही हुआ है।
Come on, traveler!
अरे अभी तो सेब काटे थे, फिर काटे हैं क्या? चल हो गया चल। 4 चाहिए, 1 2 3 4 वाला है ना। कुक बैलेंस 4।
The balance of flavors is about right.
चल हो गया।
But the quantity is too low.
Alphonse! What
Add
are
at
you
least
playing
2
at?
serving of
Not how I taught
fruity
you to do it.
flavorings.
Stop horsing around.
Add at least
and do
1
it again.
serving of
Yes, chef.
floral flavoring.
Oh, tension in the ranks on Team
Okay.
Savannah. Will this slow their progress?
यहाँ पे ये
Savannah,
वाला भी
what are
ले
you
लो।
doing? Oh, get it. I've got to focus on my own dish.
बैलेंस ओके, ये वाला ज़रा इसको सबमिट हो गया। दूसरा बैलेंस ये ज़रा और ले लो, हो गया। सब तो हो गया ना। ऐड फ्लेवरिंग टू अचीव अ बैलेंस ऑफ फ्लेवर्स। ऐड फ्लेवरिंग टू बैलेंस फ्लेवर्स।
A dash of frosting.
5 वाला नहीं क्या? 3 2 वाला नहीं कर, हो गया। 3 ले, 2 ले, 2 हो गया ना।
Stay calm, Scofier. There has to be a way to balance the flavors. Just think.
फ्लेवर बैलेंसिंग कंप्लीटेड। नाइस।
So,
क्या हम लोग केक बना रहे हैं क्या?
what do you think?
केक बनाने का कंपटीशन है। Layer 3, make the last layer of cake. Okay. कहाँ है? चल सेब तो काट दिए।
Esco.
फ्रूटी फ्लेवरिंग, फ्रूटी वाले 2, ये तो एक हो गया ना। नहीं माना इसने।
I think this flavor profile is...
ये लो 8 चाहिए, 1 2 3 4 5 6, 6 और 2, ये हो गया। 2 इधर हो गया, 2 इधर हो गया। अब फ्लावर चाहिए, फ्लोरल फ्लेवरिंग।
Both of you, make like an egg and beat it. I'll do it myself.
Add at least 2 serving of floral. Add at least 2 serving of, तो ये फ्लोरल ही है ना। हाँ अब हुआ। Add flavoring to achieve a balance
Is
of
Savannah
flavors.
serious?
अब 5 ये
Can she
चाहिए।
really make up for lost time working alone?
5 हो गया ना। 5 नहीं, एक और चाहिए यार। हो जाएगा वैसे, बैलेंस तो हो जाना चाहिए। 3 3 6 इधर दिए। अब एक ये चाहिए।
A dash of frosting.
एक दो दे। एक दे रही नहीं। यहाँ पे 3 और 4 हो जाएगा। अब नहीं कम पड़ेगा, इसमें 2 चाहिए। हाँ ला अब ये ज़्यादा हो गया। 3 और 2 अब हो जाएगा। इसको हम करेंगे 2, इसको करेंगे 3, हो गया।
Your team's waiting on you.
Flavor balancing completed.
You can't match
You
Scofia's
can't
talent.
match Scofia's talent. Oh my god. सिर पे हाथ रखी हुई है।
I present to
Use
you
our elemental burst to
Gato
complete your work.
Debor.
बिल्कुल भाई। ये लो। क्या केक बनाया? जामुन रखा है, बेरीज रखे हैं, चॉकलेट रखा है, आइसक्रीम रखा है। क्या ही केक है।
I was just
Total
exercising
flavoring
caution.
used
I had to make
16.
sure everything was
Total time
perfect.
6 minutes 40 seconds. I was just exercising caution. I had to make sure everything was perfect. It was a perfect cake. क्या ही केक बनाया भाई।
Time's up! Contestants, please take your dishes to the back.
अब तो क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट कर दो। अब क्या बचा? केक भी बना दिया, अब खिलाना है दूसरों को।
That guy was right.
खाओ भाई, टेस्ट
You
करो
really can't tell
किसका
whose
पसंद आ
is
रहा है।
whose just by looking at them.
We both made the same dish after all. For all her flaws, Savannah's a talented
We
chef who
both
earned my
made the same
recommendation
dish
for good
after all.
reason.
For all
She
her
wouldn't screw
flaws,
up something as
Savannah,
elementary as the
talented
cake's
chef
appearance.
who earned my
Whoa!
recommendations.
This is really
This is
rather
really
good.
rather good.
Wonderfully soft and
बनाया
fluffy.
हमने भाई तो गुड
Beautifully
नहीं तो
sweet.
बेस्ट बोल। गुड
This
बोल
is
रहा
a
है।
masterclass in how to make
बोल ऐसा केक
Gateau
कभी
de
नहीं खाया।
Bourg.
I would give this one
I
at
would give
least
that one at
9.9 out of 10.
9 out of 10.
Only because there's something
Only
about the
because there's
flavor
something
of
about
the
the flavor
base.
of the
It's just a
base.
little
It's
different
just
from
a
the
little
recipe
different
I'm
from
used
the
to.
recipe I'm used to.
Huh? Really?
I couldn't tell.
I couldn't tell.
All right, on to Gateau number 2. I haven't had a single bite and already this aroma is a delight to the senses.
I have a feeling that this Gateau will be a Gateau for the
I have a
ages.
feeling this.
How exciting! I'm gonna dig in. I think maybe someone got a little carried away when they were adding the sugar.
Get carried away
Not
when
just
they
the
were adding
sugar.
sugar.
It's the flavors
It's flavor
too.
This is all over
This
the
is
place.
all over the place. Who made this?
It appears the decision is unanimous. This Gateau is far below the standard we would expect.
And Paimon thought this might actually be close. Turns out she can't bake to save her life.
Something's not right here.
I can now declare that the creator of the first Gateau has won this cooking contest.
What? It's Savannah?
No!
नाविया कहाँ से आ गई?
Hey, Savannah!
अब
you
नाविया
cheated,
केक सही
didn't
कर
you?
देगी
You
क्या?
cheater! What
You
did you do?
cheater.
Oh, you swapped the plates,
Oh, you
didn't
swapped the
you?
plate, didn't you?
Well, someone's a sore loser.
This cake
These
was
cakes,
from
it was Vanishem's staff who
labeled
labeled
them
them in
in
the
the kitchen.
kitchen. If you're looking to
Accuse
accuse
someone,
someone, why don't you start? Isn't it more
Isn't it
likely
more likely
that
Scofia's
Escoffier's lost her
or-
edge?
Or maybe her
Oh,
assistant let
or
the king
maybe-
down.
You take that back!
Take that back.
Judges, we
Judges, we
demand a
demand a
rematch.
rematch. अरे फिर से केक बनवाएगी ये। अरे हम
That's
जीत गए
enough.
हैं। केक खा के
What's
तो
done
देखो।
is done. As head chef,
तो गुस्से
or
से ला
rather
लोगी
as
इसको
team
फिर?
lead, I take responsibility for the dish I served.
भाई,
Whatever went
Oh,
wrong and
well,
how
lafra.
Savannah, I didn't think you'd stoop this low just to beat me in a bake-off.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
If you want the Codex to bore that much, you can have it.
Scoffier, no!
But you must promise me that you'll apologize to Firma and compensate him for everything you put him through.
It's a little late to be negotiating terms. The contest is over, and I won. That
भाई
means
निकालो इसको यहाँ
Look,
से.
Savannah, you may have fooled everyone else, but
हम
can you
जीत चुके
really
हैं
fool
पहले ही.
yourself?
इतना बढ़िया
What
केक
I'm
बनाया.
offering is but only
को
on the
out कर
condition
रहे हो.
that you promise to stop putting so much pressure on your staff.
खा लिया ये
Fine.
सवाना विनर
I'll
है.
treat
ऐसे
this as
कैसे
your
विनर
final
है?
handover of duties from one head chef to the next. So, will that be all, ex-head chef? Or is there any other unfinished business you'd like to leave in my hands?
I didn't mean that to be a scolding from your former boss. Just a word of advice from a fellow chef and a friend. But I don't know if you're even open to input from other people anymore.
I know what I'm doing. I don't need your advice.
All right,
ये
fine.
खड़ूस औरत भाई
I'm glad to
निकालो
hear
इसको.
it.
क्यों है सामने? मोनिका विलन है, हाँ समझ रहा हूँ मैं, जानता हूँ.
Scoffier?
The Codex de
मैं
Boer.
मजे ले रहा हूँ.
Scoffier? How could you let her get away with this?
How could you let her go it away?
The Codex
The Codex is a souvenir of your time
souvenir
here.
of your
Doesn't mean
time
that
here.
anything to you.
Doesn't that mean anything?
It's all right. It was just a bake-off, not the end of the world. I'm already over it. Besides, it's
Savannah
not
तो
all
अच्छी
bad.
लड़की है.
She agreed to compensate Firma. That's mission accomplished for the Spina. Honestly, if I'd have known that giving her the Codex would solve everything, I'd have just done that in the first place. I mean...
No. No!
This doesn't make any sense. क्या sense चाहिए इसको?
Huh?
That's it?
No secrets, no
No
nothing. I
secrets.
don't believe
No
it.
nothing?
This
I
can't be
don't
happening.
believe it. This can't be happening.
क्या हो गया? बेहोश हो गई?
Chef Savannah!
Savannah?
असलियत समझ में आ गया क्या इसको?
It's nothing
It's
life-threatening.
nothing life-threatening.
Just a
There's
lot of pent-up
pent
stress and
up stress and
exhaustion.
Oh, I knew it.
Pent up stress.
The truth is, however hard she might be on the rest of us, the person she puts the most pressure on is herself.
Yes, there are nights when
I
she
could
makes us
be stress
redo
lady
things
Savannah.
over and over into the wee hours. But for her, it's every night. She'll hide herself away in the kitchen, working on new techniques and recipes, and only realize how long she's been at it when we come to work the following morning.
But why? Why would she do that?
Our best guess is she doesn't want to be seen as less of a chef than a Scoffier.
And there it is.
Even so, that's no excuse for taking her anger out on the rest of you.
Yeah, and it's definitely no excuse for cheating in the cooking contest.
Excuse for cheating in the cooking. अरे पाइवन तो भाई डायरेक्ट बोल रही
We
है.
honestly have no
अरे
idea
तू ही है
how she did
चोर.
it. We were focused on
सवाना
our
तू
own
ही है
work the
चोर.
whole
तू कैसे
time,
बात कर
like
स्ट्रेस
she
ले रही है?
asked.
पाइवन भाई डायरेक्ट मुंह पे.
Leone and Algalia were the ones I tasked with labeling the cakes. I've already spoken to them both. They're at a loss to explain it too.
Not to worry. Come on, join me downstairs. I'll interrogate the guilty gâteau myself.
कहाँ है मोनिका? कहाँ है फिर?
Well,
छुप के खेलती है
she figured
मोनिका.
out what it was?
पीछे से बाहर.
Oh, this is aggravated assault on my palate.
अब
I'd
ये लोग
rather eat wet
डिटेक्टिव बनेंगे
cement
उधर.
than
नाविया
this.
अपनी टोली लेके जाएगी
Is it really
डिटेक्टिव
that
वाले.
bad?
ऐसा
I
लग रहा है
made sure
मुझे.
the taste tested before
I
it was
made sure to
served.
test it before it was served.
Relax. This isn't your cake. Savannah never switched the plates. The offending flavors are coming from in between the icing and the cake base, which means someone tampered with it while it was being made. Or in other words, we have a traitor in our midst.
ट्रेटर तो अपने बीच में ही है. कौन है वो? पकड़ो.
I'm
ये
sorry.
मोनिका. I am sorry. I was
forced into it.
ये तो खुद ही accept कर ली
It was
मोनिका.
Chef Savannah. She said if I
It
didn't
was
cooperate,
Chef Savannah. She said if I didn't cooperate.
Calm down, Monica.
Calm down, Monica.
I've already
I have
accepted
already
defeat.
accepted
And
defeat.
if I wanted retribution, I would have brought this up when the results were announced. Whatever's going on with you, just spill the
Yeah.
beans. There's no need to hide it.
I
I was the one
who caused the food safety.
Food safety?
Food safety? What?
Wait.
Wait.
You mean the Lumeline incident?
Lumeline incident.
So you procured the contaminated ingredients?
Contaminated ingredients.
I think so. Savannah and I were on procurement that day. I didn't check everything as well as I should, but I swear I didn't do it on purpose. I had no idea there was an issue with them, and I didn't know it would end up with Escoffier going to jail. But the last thing I expected was for Savannah to use it as leverage to blackmail me with.
कर रही है. अपने आप को सही बता रही है.
This
बोले
is
मुझसे
crazy.
सवाना ने करवाया है. सवाना pressured you.
Sabotaging Escoffier's cake by threatening to expose your secret if you didn't.
Threatening to expose your secret
I
if you
know,
didn't.
it's terrible. I'm so
it's
sorry.
terrible.
I
I'm
just
so sorry. I
was so scared. The thought of Chef Escoffier finding out that I thought Escoffier would
thought
hate my guts if
Escoffier
she
would
ever
have-
found out, and yet somehow that's ended up in me doing something even worse. I
इसके मासूम चेहरे पे मत जाओ.
Seriously?
Oh.
All this fuss over a little slip up?
इतनी मासूम. ये तो रो भी दी. भाई
Firstly,
नकली
it's not like I
मगरमच्छ
got
के
a
आंसू
life
दिख गए
sentence.
भाई.
I did my stint at the fortress, and now I'm out. And
Arre
secondly,
bhai.
I had my own reasons for leaving the Hotel de Boer. This wasn't the only factor. So, you don't need to feel ashamed or frightened or anything like that.
बेचारी इसको फिर
Any
भी
more than you
समझा
need to
रही.
add
तुम
butter
रो
when
मत.
you're
मैं
pan-searing foie
तुम्हारे
gras.
साथ हूँ.
you mean
मत रो. हम
you
सवाना को
forgive
मजा
me?
थकाएंगे.
Oh, well, I'm not saying you don't have to
Yay,
take
guilty,
responsibility for your mistakes. You should tell
You
Vanisha to
should
mark down your
tell,
performance
Vanilla
for the
to
past few
mark
months.
down your-
Then do some digging and find out exactly where those
It's
contaminated
understood.
ingredients came from.
understood.
Good. Now, back to Savannah. What about the original codex would compel her to resort to blackmail?
Blackmail.
I have my suspicions. Not that I've got
Not
any
any
proof to back them up, though.
What happened to me?
What
आ गई
happened to
समझ.
me?
आ गई होश में. अब होगा भाई खेल खत्म इसका.
I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the
Murmuring
same
about
since
how the
Escoffier
Hotel
left.
de Boer,
They think our menu
especially
doesn't
our
taste like it used
signature
to,
items
especially our
remain.
signature items.
Get deport.
Now that you mention
Now
it,
that you mention it,
I noticed it during the
noticed it
contest
during
too.
the contest
I
too.
couldn't put my finger on it, but
The
the
flavor
flavor
seems
seems subtly
different
different
from
from
what
how
it
it used to be. But the difference was so small, I'm sure no one would notice it besides our most loyal customers and true dessert connoisseurs.
Still, as head chef, it's easy to see why Savannah would get so hung up on it. So many times I've seen her make the cake base over and over again, late into the night, determined to match Escoffier's version. But something's always slightly off every time.
Yeah, I've noticed
I've
that
noticed
too.
that too.
Never really gave it much thought, though.
Thought though.
Thinking back on it
Thinking
now,
back on it now,
it's clear that Savannah's been in a
Savannah
downward spiral
been in
ever
a
since
downward
Escoffier
spiral
left.
ever since Escoffier left.
She wants to prove that she can fill Escoffier's
wants to prove
shoes.
that
That's
she
gotta be the
can-
reason.
Shoes that's
But after countless setbacks, she's getting more and more
भाई इसने
unhinged.
सबको मैनिपुलेट कर लिया.
And at some point along the way, she switched from doubting herself to doubting
सबको मैनिपुलेट कर
Escoffier.
दिया भाई मोनिका ने. खेल गई
Doubting
भाई.
Escoffier?
Doubting
For
Escoffier
what?
for what? अरे पाइमन नहीं. पाइमन नहीं होगा भाई मैनिपुलेट. पाइमन बताएगा.
Yeah, it would explain why she was bent on
ले,
getting
ले,
the
ले,
original
ले.
at any cost.
फिर बोली
She
मोनिका.
must have thought Escoffier purposely omitted key details from her recipes when she copied them out. Also, she could retain her place as the #1 chef in Fontaine, the only one privy to all the secrets of the trade.
Oh, for goodness sake. What a stupid
What
idea.
a stupid idea.
Of course. Then she
Of
finally
course,
got the
then
codex
she
only to
finally
discover
got
that
the
the secret
codex,
recipes she's been
and
pining for
recipes
don't
she's
exist
been
at all.
pining for doesn't exist.
Seeing how utterly wrong she was must have been a real shock to the system. It probably brought up everything at once. It overwhelmed her, and she passed out.
There's still one thing that doesn't make sense, though. If Savannah had the real recipe all along, how come it tasted different? She might not be on the same level as Escoffier, but surely after like 50 attempts, she'd get it right one of those times.
You'd think so,
I
but
think so, but
geniuses
then,
like Escoffier are in a league of their
Escoffier are in a
own.
league of their own.
New head chef, you say? What's her name? I don't think I've heard of her before.
I wonder, can the Hotel de Boer keep its edge without Escoffier at the helm?
With Escoffier at the helm.
This tastes different
This
from
tastes
last
different
time.
from last time.
Is it
undercooked
or something?
No matter what it takes.
Take this. It's a copy of the Codex de
Take this,
Boer.
it's a copy of the
From now on,
Codex de Boer.
you will be its
From now
keeper.
on, you will be its keeper.
Don't listen to the
Don't listen to
doubters.
the
If
doubters.
I say you can do
say
it,
you can
then
do it,
you
then
can
you
do
can
it.
do it.
Even if you don't believe in yourself, at
as
least believe in me.
least believe in me.
Hey, did you hear me? Once I'm gone, the restaurant is all yours.
Did you hear me on someone?
All this time, I've been blaming other people, but maybe I'm the problem.
I sincerely apologize for putting everyone out. Savannah's awake now, but I don't think she's ready to speak to anyone yet. Let's give her the day to calm down. I'm sure you'll have the chance to talk everything out.
In that case, I'll go and update for Ma and his family.
अब detective वाला
I
काम
wonder what he'll
करेंगे
make
आगे.
of.
So, we'll come back tomorrow
Welcome
then.
back tomorrow then.
That was a long
That
day.
was a long day.
I think I've earned
I've
myself a sweet treat when I get back home.
When I get home. Get back home.
Oh, nice! Macarons?
macarons.
Or are you gonna switch it up this time?
Switch it up with this time.
Traveler, how much do you know about the snow-winged goose?
अभी और क्वेस्ट है. हाँ समझ रहा हूँ. कितना और है मैं
Every
समझ रहा
year
हूँ.
they migrate long
अभी वो
distances in search
पकड़ाएगी,
of a
फिर वो
suitable home.
सॉरी बोलेगी,
There's always
फिर
one
ये भी
goose at the
सॉरी
front whose
बोलेगी,
job is
फिर
to lead
दोनों
the
गले
flock.
मिल जाएगी,
Fontaine poets often use the image of that
फिर सब
goose
लोग केक
to
साथ में
explore the
खाएंगे.
ideas
ये
about
हो गया
leadership
क्वेस्ट
and
खत्म.
genius.
यही होगा.
But what those
और क्या ही
poets
होगा.
don't know, when's the lead goose? So the truth is that leadership, with all the... I guess what I'm cooking is a science, not magic. Given the same ingredients, same recipe, and same environment, I see no reason why two different people shouldn't be able to create the exact same dish. Of course, some people have a more sensitive palate than others, and some people are just born bolder or more conscientious. I'd have no reason to And come tomorrow.
बेशक हम अगले दिन पे प्रस्थान करते हैं. सुबह सुबह 5 बजे. सही पकड़े हैं, हम समझते हैं ये क्या करवाना चाहते हैं? कहानी तो हम ऐसे ही बना लेते हैं।
I see value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride.
Why are we here so early? Our meeting with, check on her?
थक गई हो, उठ जाओ।
No. Escoffier, are you...
अभी पकड़ना है चोर को। बाप रे बाप, केक के बीचों बीच बहस हो रही है।
I'm fine.
इसको भूख
Just
नहीं
need to get
लगता
some more
होगा।
coffee in me.
You really did pull an all-nighter then?
Huh? What happened to my coffee? Did I really drink it all? All right. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Well, there's cooking facilities here. Or we could just grab a cup of coffee from Cafe Lutece. But either way, hurry!
Go to Cafe Litis to buy coffee. Submit a dish containing coffee beans. तो dish ले ले. मैं coffee beans दे देता हूँ. Coffee, need coffee. Take this. Have your coffee.
Strong
with your
bitter
coffee beans transform through expert brewing and balance perfectly with rich, creamy steamed milk. Wonderful.
Steamed milk.
बढ़िया. क्या हम वापस आ गए? स्ट्रीम रुक गया है. बढ़िया पे आके पता नहीं क्या हो गया था, लेकिन मैंने कैसे भी कमबैक कर लिया स्ट्रीम को. क्या बात है, स्ट्रीम हमने ठीक से. नॉट देव इज लाइफ. राधे 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 मेरे भाई, कैसे हैं भाई? हो गया ना? बढ़िया.
Oh, thank you so much. I feel much better now. Thank you so much, Traveler and Paimon.
मोबाइल डाटा पे आना पड़ा यार. मेरा
Glad to hear
डाटा
it, but make sure to catch up in your sleep when you...
I think I figured out where the problem lies. Honestly, it's ridiculous. I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
Wait, what investigation? What are you guys talking about?
I'll save it for when everyone else gets here. It's so stupidly small. I can't believe it's caused so much drama. Yes, except my failures were stepping stones to success.
Escoffier! Have you seen Savannah?
Huh? No, not since yet.
After seeing her home yesterday, we were all a little concerned, only to find an empty house with the doors wide open. I left Alphonse and the others to keep watch at her home, while I checked the Hotel de Bord. I'm worried something bad might have happened. If she's not here, then where could she be?
Boss, Escoffier!
Alphonse?
You're
supposed to be keeping watch at We were, but then, just after you left, we found this stuff in her house.
Oh, looks like a map with a bunch of random places circled. What does it mean?
Wait a second. This feels familiar. I'm sure these places are all connected somehow. Of course, from the Codex. Yeah, but I don't understand. The adventure logs in the Codex are too fragmented to be of any use. How come this map shows all the missing
The Codex de Bord? Then this place marked in...
Seriously? So now she set her sights on finding the original
Hold on.
The Codex de Bord?
It was you. You let the Lumaline
It
through,
was you
didn't you?
let the Illumine
It
through.
sounds like a threat
It sounded
letter.
like a threat
Does this
letter.
mean that
Does
Savannah
this
was
mean that
responsible
Savannah
for the
was
safety
responsible
incident?
for the safety
And
incident
not
and
Monica after
all?
all?
Retrieve the codex by any means necessary. So the cooking contest and the cheating. Someone else was behind her pulling the strings?
She's keeping the true recipe to herself.
Ugh, this is all such a mess. Paimon needs a second to process this.
Simon needs a second to
First,
process.
we thought that Savannah forced Monica to cheat in the
So
cooking
did
contest.
Savannah
But
blackmail
now,
Monica?
it turns out that someone else forced Savannah to
First,
force
we
Monica
thought
to
that
cheat.
Savannah forced Monica to cheat in the cooking contest. But now it turns out that someone else forced Savannah to force Monica to cheat. भाई चल क्या रहा है भाई? सवाना को किसी ने फोर्स किया कि तुम मोनिका पे फोर्स करो कि चीट हो. क्या है ये? और is it the other way around? सोचो ईथर.
You're finally here.
You are finally here.
Of course.
Of course.
I should have put
I
two
should
and two
have
together
put
as
two
soon
and
as I
two
read your threat
together.
letter. The food safety incident. The
demand
demand
of
for a cooking
instruction to
contest.
blackmail Monica.
The instruction to blackmail Monica. Even the suggestion that Escoffier was keeping secrets from me. It was all part of your grand plan.
कुछ सेटिंग की हो क्या? गेम में
Monica?
4K लग रहा है. सेटिंग में क्या ही किया हूँ. कल जो किया था स्कॉफियर निकालने के बाद जो सेटिंग किया था वही सेटिंग चल रहा है.
We should be getting close to the spot marked on the map.
अलग लग रहा है
Of
ना.
all the stupid things she's done, this really takes the cake. The
ये
moment we
max
find
setting
her,
पे set
I'm gonna
चल रहा है.
curse the living day.
ग्राफिक्स सभी मैक्स पे, पूरा मैक्स पे चल रहा है मेरा. ये भी हाई हो जाएगा. 43%. भाई कब खत्म होगा? ये कितना देर हो गया? 1 घंटा 40 मिनट. 2 घंटा तो खींच लिया भाई. मेरा सारा लो पे है. मैं भी लो पे रखता हूँ. कल मैं कैरेक्टर निकाला तो मैं हाई कर दिया. वो हाई थोड़ा अच्छा लग रहा है. थोड़ा फीलिंग लेता हूँ कुछ दिन, फिर वही लो बेसिक आ जाता है. मस्त लगता है ग्राफिक्स हाई करने पर. ओह ये क्या है? अकॉर्डिंग टू द नोट्स क्या हम लेके जाएं फ्रीज एलिमेंट की स्कॉफियर? कहाँ है?
Let's go stretch our legs while the flavors are mingling.
बारबरा को लेके जाएं. बारबरा.
Wish me luck.
ज़्यादा फाइट नहीं करना है. अच्छा, मुझे लगा वो मोनिका लेके आएगी पूरा धुरंधर लोग को. ना मारा पीटी है हमारा. मोनिका कहाँ है? ये हम आए कहाँ पे वैसे? न्यू भी काफ़ी है, न्यू भी तो है, 1 मैन आर्मी है अपनी।
Whoa! This place looks like an underwater restaurant, doesn't it? Suddenly, the idea of an adventure chef finding secret ingredients makes a whole lot more sense.
I think Modest's codex mentioned this place. A public bath from the time of Remoria. So yeah, definitely the kind of place that would have served food and drinks.
Huh? Some blubber beasts have come to join the party? How did they get here? Aw, they ran off!
That could be easier said than done. Something's blocking the entrance.
Well, did Modeste mention it in his adventure logs by any chance? They must have gotten through somehow.
We prepared a banquet for our shy little guests, and as the food flowed away on the current, they broke into a joyous chorus, and the path opened to us.
We prepared a banquet for our shy little...
We have to feed the blubber beasts? With what? There's
Blubber
nothing here
beasts.
besides rocks, maritime flowers, and Lumitwal. See, this is why you should always bring snacks. You never know when you're gonna need them. Now we have to head all the way back to shore and grab some.
There's no time for that. Maritime flowers and Lumitwal will have to do. They may not look appetizing to us, but who knows? They could be blubber beast delicacies.
Wait.
वही चीज हो गया क्या फिर से? फ्लावर किधर है? बैलेंस करना है, 4 देना है ना? ला और चाहिए होगा अपने को। रुको, अभी और है, देखा जाएगा। अब जितना भी है वो तो करना ही है। इतना ही होगा और 15 मिनट होगा और क्या। ये मत बोलना कि और 2 घंटा है, फिर तो मेरा हो गया।
Blubber beasts or not.
Trust me, they'll love it.
Oh, good question. If we try to put them in the pool, we'll probably just scare them off again, and who knows how long they'll be gone.
Yes, we can.
Deliver the dish to the blubber beast via the waterway. Deliver food. The aquarium seems... क्या बोल रहा है? बोला क्या अभी? Disconnected. अब हुआ कनेक्ट?
Hey, be careful! Scare them off too much much and they might not come back again. Wow, it's really singing! It must
Use
taste
the
better than
waterway
Paimon
to
thought.
transport dishes. Obtain flavoring and complete the flavoring process. Complete the dish.
The tracks
Kौन सा
turned back
flavoring
again.
चाहिए?
Oh, so annoying.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah.
Flavor balance. Scofier special created. कहाँ है खाना तुम्हारा? उस तरफ पहुँचाना है. रोटेट करेंगे और बार रोटेट.
Hey, it's open!
एक गेट खुल गया एक बार. चेस्ट मिला. चेस्ट ये है भाई चेस्ट. पहले बार स्टोरी क्वेस्ट कर रहे हो क्या? ये जो इवेंट में नहीं आता है जिसमें ये 60 मिल जाता है प्रीमियम, वही वाला करता हूँ बस. बाकी तो सब स्टोरी क्वेस्ट तो पड़ा ही हुआ है मेरा. देखो सारा ये पड़ा ही हुआ है. सारा स्टोरी क्वेस्ट पड़ा हुआ है. बस ये वाले किया हूँ मैं. मोलानी, किनिच, शिलोनिन, चास्का, सिटलाली, वेरेसा और एक क्षण माविका का किया हूँगा. मेरा 2 स्टोरी क्वेस्ट होता है.
Hey, give me your water.
सही है. मेरा सब बचा है.
Here.
सब स्टोरी क्वेस्ट बचा हुआ है मेरा.
I said sure. All those years slaving away under Escoffier, and then you. Today, it's finally paying off. Not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden, but I also get to boss you around like my little lapdog. Hey, go scout ahead for me. If we need to do any more blast tunneling, I want to know where to lay the explosives.
बहुत लंबा हो जाता है भाई स्टोरी क्वेस्ट.
Did you not hear me? Get going.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Oh, when did you learn to fight
Jiazu,
back? You're always
when
so
do we
compliant
hit?
when I give you instructions by
Heart
letter.
pity, I have pulled around 70th. Still no
That's
sign
because
of
you threatened to
5-star. Mine
expose
is
me for the
guaranteed
Lumiline
because
incident.
I lost in
I
Shiloh Banner.
swear, if I'd known
Yeah,
what you were
if you have
planning,
lost
I'd
on
never
Shiloh
have.
Banner, you are going to be
Don't be so
guaranteed,
self-righteous.
and if your
Admit
pity is
it,
around
you've always been
78,
jealous of
then
Escoffier.
don't worry, you will
That's
get
why you lapped
your
up everything I told you.
character.
You were
and the
terrified of her
5-star you
finding out
want.
about your part in the Lumiline incident,
need,
and you
at
resented
least
the way her reputation
12
hung over
now.
you.
So,
So you jumped at the chance
it's
to
about
convince
to-
yourself
it's
that
about
she
to
was the
get-
villain. That
you
she
will get soon,
deliberately
you will
hid
get
her
soon.
secret recipes from you just to hold you back. It was the only excuse you needed
because
to
I
justify
got my
getting back
Scorpion
at her.
at 81 It
First,
was a very
idolization,
hard pity,
then
but
jealousy, suspicion, and
I got
self-deception.
at 81.
That's what this comes down to.
Don't worry, you
It was
will
the
get
same
found.
story with Savelli and my ancestor. He offered Modest
Just
his
do a
friendship
10 pull
only to
and
murder
that's
him
the
out of vanity.
golden-
He promised to
You will
explore
get
the
that
world with him,
golden
only to
view
later
and
destroy
you
all
will get the
records of
5
their
star.
adventures. It's a miracle I even found this place. You have no idea the countless...
I am no Savelli.
Oh, put a lid on it. You really think you can absolve yourself of your vindictive and jealous behavior now? Just because you finally realized that Escoffier never kept any... You didn't show any remorse when she left, or...
You're right. I don't deserve her
Ooh,
Yeah, I got
feisty.
at 81.
But you should watch your tone.
It
Talking
was
to me like
50-50
that
and I
could get
won.
you in big trouble.
I somehow doubt that. Since I poisoned both our water
I was at
bottles.
68 pity and
What?
I pulled out
Ever since I learned
around-
the truth, I've been biding my time,
I did a 10
waiting
pull,
for
I didn't
this
get.
moment.
I did
You've played me like a
1,
fiddle
2,
for so long,
2 single pulls,
and
then I
now
did a
this
10 pull.
is payback.
But you drank
the
it too.
first I got was a
It's what we
Scorpio.
both deserve.
Then I got 2
This is
4
the price
stars,
we must
which
pay
was
for betraying
Aoife and
Escoffier.
Aurora.
You'll die here with me, Monica.
You.
Whoever should do something about it. Oh yeah, bro. They should give 50-50 every time.
What's so
And
funny?
in every 50-50, they should give the banner character,
Oh, you're too
not the
much.
standard banner
I thought I'd play along for a bit, just... I saw your...
No.
Revenge is... You're a lousy chef.
Everything I ever did was a failure. And now...
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You gotta... You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I
ये बात
wanted you
क्या
to
चल रहा है?
do
मैं
was
तो ध्यान
scout
ही
the
नहीं दिया.
ruins for me. But you had your chance.
All I
and now
wanted
it's
you to
time
do
say
was scout
goodbye.
the ruins for me, but
Stop right there.
stop right there. Hey,
Let her go, Monica. We got you
Monica,
surrounded.
we have got you surrounded. Scorpio.
Ugh, looks like I'll have to
Look
keep
like-
you around for a little longer.
Keep you around for a little
You
longer.
can't.
You can't. क्या
Stay
मतलब?
back if you want her alive.
ओए,
Escoffier and the Traveler.
मैंने चाकू दर दिया बे.
I can't take you both on in combat.
I can't
But
take
if you so
both
much
in
as
combat.
flinch, I can end Savannah's
Please,
life
I
in a
can end
heartbeat.
Savannah's life in a heartbeat.
Monica,
What
what
are
are you
you
hoping
hoping
to achieve by
this?
this?
You are about to
You're
commit
about
murder.
to commit
and
murder.
For what? A
and
recipe?
for what? A recipe?
Why ने चाकू दर दिया बे?
A recipe.
A recipe.
You
हाँ,
chefs are
you
all blinded by
है.
your
वही तो पूरा
myopic
पलट
focus
गई.
on kitchen affairs. Well,
Kitchen
some
affairs,
of
well,
us
some of
actually
us
have
actually
bigger
have bigger
fish to fry.
Fish to fry.
Modeste had a secret. The
अरे
truth
भाई
behind his
साहब.
so-called genius, the je ne sais quoi factor in his gâteau de bourg. And it's right here
This
in
quest
these
is more
ruins.
cutscenes.
Are you serious?
अभी और है.
You're here because of the Gâteau de Bourg obsession?
You are here because
You've gone
of Get
completely
Devoured
mad.
obsession. You have got completely.
I couldn't care less about the cake itself. No, the real treasure is the secret ingredient that Modeste sourced from these ruins. He and Savelli were fools. A priceless treasure of Remoria in the palms of their hands. And they thought, ooh, this would go great in our cake mix. We're talking about a
अबे,
powerful
मोनिका
stimulant that
भाई,
also sharpens the
ऐसा
senses.
मत करो यार.
That's no cooking ingredient.
murder कर
It's a
रही हो.
groundbreaking drug.
That's no cooking
That's right.
ingredient.
I've done my
That's right,
research.
I have done my
It was a
research.
drug
It was a
that
drug that
Remoria
Remoria
developed for their war machine.
I could make
I could
killing by
make a
selling
killing
to
by selling it to the treasure hoarders or the Fatui.
भाई ये तो पूरा
Don't
फटूल
you
से मिली
listen
हुई
to
है.
yourself? You're completely delusional.
Will you listen to yourself? You are completely.
My eyes are wide open. Just wait till I get my hands on this treasure. You'll see what a fool you've been.
Wait, what's that sound?
What's that sound? आ गई लगता है फटूल.
Just when
Just
I
when I
thought she couldn't get any
phases.
crazier. She's lucky the whole place didn't
didn't collapse.
collapse.
Seems like they escaped in the commotion. Let's find another route and go after her. Go after her.
Uh-oh. Savannah's
Savannah gone too.
Monica
गए
must
वही,
have taken
लेके
her.
भाग गई उसको.
Oh, what a coward.
What a
She's
coward.
only taken her
She only
hostage because
taking
she
her
knows that she's
hostage
no
because
match
she
for
knows
you.
that she's not match for you. At least Savannah is safe for now.
That's true.
That's
Even
true.
if she
Even
finds
if
the
she
treasure, she'll
finds the
need Savannah
treasure,
alive
she
if she wants to get out of here in
will
one
need
piece.
Savannah alive if she want to get out of here.
Oh, well,
I think
our
you're
path's
right.
been blocked, so let's
Our
look for another
path's
route.
blocked, so let's look for another route. ये बोल के क्या गया अपना भाई? These days all veteran players get heart pity. Yeah, bro. I always get heart pity, bro. Even when I lose my 50-50 in my guaranteed, I get heart pity every time. These quest is more cutscenes. Yeah, there are a lot of cutscenes. Look for a way forward nearby. कहाँ जाना है? कहाँ लेके जाओगे? Look for a way forward nearby. ऊपर से जाना है क्या? पानी के
The
नीचे
water
नहीं
looks
जाना.
pretty deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere.
पानी के नीचे से जाना है. अब होगी फाइट. अब मजा आएगा ना. क्या
They were
भाई?
probably awakened by the
Software है.
explosion just now.
Alright, Knife Skills 101. Time for some rough chopping.
मैं न्यूब्लेट तो आया भी नहीं है कि मर जाएगा. भाई 17,000 मार रही है स्कॉर्पियर लेवल 3 पे. क्या अच्छा ये ट्रायल है तभी समझू. भाई लेवल 13 कॉन्स्टलेशन. ए भाई 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 C3 वाला पकड़ाया ये स्टोरी क्वेस्ट में. क्या चल रहा है? C3 स्कॉर्पियर पकड़ाया था. C0 तो ना भाई.
Another door?
ये तो पता चले.
Guess we need to prepare another feast for our guests. ये नहीं देने वाला. अरे बस बस तो ला दो. यहाँ पे हम डालते हैं 6. डालेंगे 4. हो गया बैलेंस्ड. बढ़िया.
भाई कितनों को खाना खिलाना है? अभी तो डोर खोला था, फिर से डोर खोल रहा हूँ। डोर ही खोलते रहूँगा क्या? पता चले 4 डोर खोल ले ताकि वो खुले। फिर मिलेगी अपने को मोनिका, चाकू धरी हुई, मारने पे तुली हुई, भोली भाली सवाना को। Savannah from Havana.
It seems to really like the texture of Rome maritime flowers.
कहाँ पे डिश? उधर पहुँचाना है। The custom at the destination. ये क्या हुआ? क्यों भाई? जल्दी करना होगा।
Let the show begin. Music! Let the world collide!
Bow your head.
हो गया।
I never knew you could process Limitwall like that. Alright, I've got to jot this down. Limitwalls and maritime flowers. This could open the door to a whole new world.
Yep, that's literally the plan. Wait, hold on. Which door are you talking about?
अब प्लीज इसको बोल दो खत्म करे भाई। कितना
That's
देर हो गया?
strange.
2 घंटे से
These
ऊपर हो
don't look
गया।
Romorian to me.
Adventurers from last
अब
century
तो
Fontaine,
एंड है ना?
huh?
अब तो
By the looks
ये
of
अभी और
it,
है।
this was a one-person camp.
ये एंड है ना?
They adventured together, but maybe
Together,
one of the...
yeah.
You really think so?
Trust our adventurers' instincts. Okay, well, the Traveler has more adventuring experience overall, but Paimon's death and... Darn it! Paimon was just about...
Huh, no kidding. Are all adventurers so obsessed with journaling? I mean, I guess I take a lot of notes when I'm cooking as well.
Anyway, let's find out who was here.
It's been years since it's exactly the... Sadly, the treasure of our limited stock, he was praised. Modeste tried it. Our conversations grew scarce. and we saw less and
He
less
had
of each
new
other.
friends.
I didn't fight it. He had new friends and a career of his own. I told myself that maybe one day,
I told
when I've
myself
finally
that
created
maybe
a
one day
masterpiece of
when
my
I
own,
finally
or maybe
created.
one day when I've put these feelings of self-loathing behind me,
कर
I'd be
ले
able
भाई
to
तू
ask.
अपने सपने को
Unfortunately,
अधूरे सपने को खत्म कर.
that day
That day will never come. क्यों?
So it was
ऐसे दुखी नहीं
Saveli.
होते भाई.
From the sounds of it, he came back after Modest had
Had
already died.
died.
I always thought it was just a legend. But if it's true, then this must be the place where they found their secret ingredient.
The
birthplace of Gateau de Boer.
In that case, what does that say about the death of Modest? If it's all true, maybe Saveli really did have something to do with it.
the taste of Gateau de Boer has changed. Modest was convinced of this, even though everyone swore they couldn't tell. Being the perfectionist that he was, he refused to accept even the slightest flaw in his work. He stopped all sales of the product, locked himself away in the kitchen, and worked. But as he baked and taste tested over and over again, he found he only strayed further and further from the original taste. It was only when he was sipping on coffee one day and realized he could not taste the bitterness that the truth finally dawned on him. What had changed was not the Gateau, but his sense of taste. The treasure of Remoria stimulates the senses, taste included, and invigorates the spirit. In the short term, in hindsight, it made perfect sense. After all, why would a culture that sought liberation from the constraints of their bodies care for the loss of their senses? Over the course of his many culinary experiments, Modest exhausted the remaining supply of the treasure of Remoria. He consumed it all himself. The finest culinary talent of his generation now faced a future in which he would never be able to taste anything ever again. Finally, in despair, and because we had become estranged, I could not be there to stop him. Yet despite everything, he sent me his final letter.
The treasure of Remoria? Guess Monica was really onto something. It really was a kind of drug.
So, Modest chose to end his own life. Then, why all the rumors that Saveli murdered him? Also, neither the Codex nor any other contemporary records make any mention of it.
Modest told me everything in his final letter. His was a tale of how even a genius could fail, and how much more devastating it is when it happens. Did he hope I would gain some personal catharsis from knowing the truth? Or maybe he wished for me to warn the public about the dangers of Gateau de Boer, proving that I had been right. But if the public ever learned how Modest's greatest triumph became his undoing, his fall from grace would be... What would be his legacy then? How would future generations view everything we built together? I fear the scorn I have faced these last years would pale in comparison to the scorn shown to him by the history books. I cannot. I will do what I'm... It may lead his family to suspect. I would rather the final loose end is the evidence here. At the bottom of the sea.
मैं आज ही वो भी कंप्लीट कर दूंगा.
So we thought...
क्योंकि मेरे पास टाइम नहीं रहेगा. को बहुत पढ़ना कल अब से. यही 2-4 दिन था जो है. आज ही मैं आर्कन क्वेस्ट भी कर दूंगा. चल 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 कहाँ जाएगी?
The treasure of Saveli, you tried your best to bury the truth, but... but now, finally, the secret to Remoria's military might is within my grasp. The treasure of It's empty. It's empty!
Monica? Oh, we were seconds too late.
Escoffier? What's the deal with that joke?
Saveli's final act! He wanted to conceal the secret of the treasure forevermore and make sure it would never harm anyone again. So he came here after his friend's death and destroyed every last shred that remained.
This can't be happening. All that for an empty jar?
Monica, don't do anything stupid. This ruin is more dangerous than you realize.
Oh, shut your pie hole!
तोड़ दी क्या? ये नहीं करना था. Praise be to Lord ReGaReX. You barbarians shall be slain. Oh, भी मार दिया उसको.
She's a nutcase, a liability to herself and everyone else. Well, now it's up to us to clean up the mess she's made. Take these golems out.
Why is this place still shaking? Either way, it's up. Enough chit-chat. Let's get out of here, traveler.
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, no, you don't. If I can't get what I want, neither will any of you. I've got nothing to show for my life's work so far. But if I can take another so-called genius down with me in my final moment, then it was all worth it.
You're a psycho.
You are psycho. अरे वही तो. क्या अजीब. ये क्या हुआ? तो टूट गया.
When did you
wake up?
I may be a lousy chef, but it looks like I'm not a complete waste of space.
Complete waste of space. Hey, we need to go.
Traveler?
Okay, let's go. Let's go. भागो. ये जगह टूटने वाला लग रहा है. हाँ, टूट रहा है. ओए ओए. अच्छा बनाया भाई. अच्छा स्टोरी क्वेस्ट है ये. मेहनत तो किया है गेंशिन ने. सवाना बच गई.
Savannah!
वो वहीं ठिल गई बेचारी.
Traveler and Paimon!
मगरमच्छ के आंसू ने डुबा दिया.
Shem, what are you all doing here?
Why are you all?
What did you expect us to do? Stay at the restaurant and sit on our merry derrieres while the traveler and Escoffier were out here risking their lives?
We had to do something, even though that something ended up being, well, waiting for you here instead.
I don't deserve any of you. And I certainly don't deserve to be your head chef. It was my fault Escoffier had to leave. Then I couldn't live up to her standards. I acted like a comeback Escoffier.
Come and be our head
Come
chef again.
and be our head chef again.
Okay, so everything I said to you the day I left, it just went in one ear and out the other?
Huh? Sorry, I was kinda in my own head at the time. All I could think about was the Lumily.
Forget it. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I didn't leave this job because of you. And you're not nearly as awful a chef as you think. If you were that bad, why would all your staff show up here for you?
Escoffier's right. Sure, you nitpick our work and get us to do things over a lot. But when it comes down to it, you're the one who's always doing whatever it takes to make sure the customers get served on time, every time.
Things were pretty rough after Escoffier left, and Savannah's the only reason we've been able to make it through.
Our customers know that Escoffier doesn't work for us anymore. But the fact is, they keep coming back. If that's not an endorsement of your work, I don't know what is. At the end of the day, We're all human, and we all make mistakes. All we can do is recognize where we get it wrong and do our best to improve. That's all that's humanly possible.
No, I get what you're saying, but...
Well, about that, there's...
It's been a while, Chef Savannah.
Firmal? I'm so sorry. I
Yeah,
put far too much pressure on you. And the way I stubbornly refused to go and see you after you fell ill. There's no excuse. But I'm too late, aren't I? The damage is done. I heard that...
Actually, I think I'm going to...
Huh?
We thought Firmin's problem was purely psychological in nature. But after the threat letter came to light, it got Firmin thinking. And then he remembered the tea that Monica used to give him every night. And as it turns out,
Please, खत्म करो अब हो
it
गया
can.
सब clear है
High doses pose a
Thank you,
risk
thank
of
you, बोल के
a
सब
small
खत्म कर दो।
dose might...
मुझे जाने दो
I asked my
Let me
friends
ask
at the
you a question,
Fontaine Research Institute about it. They said that with the low dose I was taking,
there's...
You mean...
Oh,
मेरे को
so
अपना
that's why
title
Savannah's been
change करना
so
चाहिए उसमें
irritable this whole time.
Let's
Stream
not
का
be too
title
quick to
रखना
blame
चाहिए था,
everything on the
story
Lumen.
quest and
So
Archon
you better
quest.
make sure you reflect on your behavior and apologize.
Completing story quest and Archon
I will. I'm sorry. Is it just...
It's because the heating element in your oven is broken.
What?
I felt like something was off during the cooking contest. Once I got around to checking off all the ovens in the... I would have figured it out the day of the bake-off.
No. I spent so long. It all comes back.
Oh, do you know how long I spent perfecting my Gâteau de Bourg? And you clearly have no idea. Genius or not, you're only a... Surely you So you got your mojo back now?
Yeah.
Aw, friends again.
भाई की
So nice to see
तलम्बा
them
तो
Good.
है
So now that's
हो
out of the way.
जा।
It's time for payback. You cheated in our last bake-off, and I demand a rematch right
बस
now.
बस बस गुस्सा मत चढ़ाओ guys
But that was right. And also, does it
भाई वो
have to
पीछे
be
क्या
right
चेस्ट
now?
टूट रहा है ऊपर
Savannah's...
No,
ऊपर ही
so
मार
grab
के
your
वाली चेस्ट
spatula
टूट रहा
and
है
get ready,
उड़ता हुआ दिख
because
रहा
this
था मुझे
rematch is...
Hey, so
आ गया
Second cooking contest commences now!
This time, no more
This time,
games,
no more
and no
games.
holding back!
भाई क्या खिला रहे हैं इन लोग को मेरा तो ये तो पंछी बन के उड़ रहा है तैर रहा है भाई अरे Savannah
I feel like I don't have the right to be
Savannah
here.
Hey, what are you so afraid of? You can't unmake it now. And if you don't serve it, then good or bad, you'll never find out how to improve. If you're too scared to fail, you'll never know what real success tastes like. So?
Embrace your failure. Taste it. Digest it. That's the way to success.
I don't know. Sounds like it's easier said than done.
I'll do it.
the results are in. A landslide victory for Escoffier!
प्लीज अब
Quite
खत्म
rightly
हो जा।
too. Piece of
Quite
cake.
rightly too. Piece of cake. Patel seems very happy with her.
Oh yeah, look at that! Savannah looks pretty chipper too, considering she lost.
अभी खत्म नहीं हुआ
Now,
ये।
where were we? I thought Navia would have filled
ये
you
खत्म
in.
नहीं हो रहा, मैं
And
Archon
actually,
quest क्या करूँगा?
I had 2 reasons for leaving. One was the food safety incident, of course. But the other was that the Hotel de Boer had reached a point where it didn't need me anymore. So I decided to step down and look for new opportunities to improve myself.
Improve how?
Well, a while back, I got to know a fellow chef from Niue, and in her, I saw so many new possibilities. She has that same adventurous spirit that Modeste and Sibeli had in their youth. Slime mucus, lizard tails. With her, there's a whole world of new flavors out there waiting to be explored, hiding away in ingredients we overlook. Case in point, remember those Romaritime flowers down in the ruins? I use them in the cooking.
What? Paimon didn't notice at all.
Half of the art of
कितना
cooking is
time
dissecting the
लगेगा?
recipes of
कितना
previous
time?
chefs and figuring out the exact constellation of
कितना हो
elements
गया
that gave their work its signature taste. And the other
2.5
half,
घंटा होने वाला।
Oh, Paimon's suddenly not sure she wants.
don't worry, it's not gonna be. In the meantime, take.
All right.
Oh, of course, I've already.
Surely, Monica. She practically dedicated her life to finding the lost.
Since you mentioned the treasure, between Modeste's writings and what we saw in those ruins, I think I may have figured out the truth. The so-called treasure of Remoria was most likely a substance that the Remorians extracted from Lumitoiles, better known to us as Lumiline.
Huh? So then, why all the hype back in the early days of?
Don't forget. And as for the loop, even if Savelli hadn't.
So after all that, feels strange to say it, but Paimon almost feels sorry for.
Hey! Huh? You just got back from that. Did you see any experts say?
Wait!
If only it was still in one piece.
हो गया फाइनली कंप्लीट हो गया बढ़िया बधाइयाँ जी बधाइयाँ आइए अभी का तो इंतज़ार था ले बैटरी ख़त्म है यार इसका ग्राफिक कम करो पहले तो लोएस्ट इसको ऑफ करना है इसको लो करना है
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure.
कितना अजीब लग रहा है पहले कितना अच्छा लग रहा था यार कितना मजबूरी आ जाता है ग्राफिक लो करने का
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for Ad Astra.
हो गया जी
Water comes in men.
ਹੁਣ ਕੀ ਕਰੀਏ ਆਪਾਂ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਹੈਗੀ ਸਾਡੀ ਸਕੋਫੀਅਰ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਗਈ ਸਕੋਫੀਅਰ जी सामने आओ अच्छा टीम में ही तो थी टीम में ही है ना अभी भी नहीं, ये चाहिए 2.
To the discerning palate, Mondstad's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
Scoffier. Filter by character. Scoffier level 70 हो जा. 2,40,000 level 70. सही है. Talent level up level 4. अब ना मेरे पास मोरा है ना मेरे पास
I see the value in my own
width है ना
but I
मेरे पास
also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe
मैं ऑफिशियली गरीब हो चुका हूँ. क्या मुझे वेपन उठाना चाहिए? ब्लैक क्लिफ लॉन्ग स्वॉर्ड नहीं. हाँ लॉन्ग स्वॉर्ड ही था. After defeating an opponent, attack is increased by 12% for 30 seconds. This effect has a maximum of 3 stacks. After defeating an enemy, attack is increased by 12% for 30 seconds. अभी नहीं लेंगे ये हम, बाद में देखा जाएगा. ये रिडीम कर ले, एक ही होगा ना. 84.
I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Paralogism. एक बार देखो जरा कितना लंबा आर्कन क्वेस्ट. किसी ने तो डाला ही होगा प्रॉपर. आर्कन क्वेस्ट वर्जन 5.6. 3 घंटा 30 मिनट. ढाई घंटा 3 से लेकर 2.5 घंटा, 2.5 से लेकर 3 घंटा लगेगा. ढाई मतलब लगभग 3 बजेगा. 3:30. स्किप विप करूंगा तो 2 लगेगा शायद. भाई मोबाइल डाटा 1.67 GB यूज्ड. भाई ना ये बंद करो.
thing!
Exactly! But none of them believed me!
Bon appetit!
Exactly! Time itself is a science.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Settle down!
Let my name echo in song! Let the show begin.
Be sanctified. Be not perturbed, unscathed. Justice is blindsided.
Let the world collide!
This realm is truly begin. If you ever...
The
Did
sky
you
in
hear
that
what
land.
happened with the sky in that land?
What happened now?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh, what happened now?
Did you hear what happened with the sky in that land?
The sky in that land. Oh, what happened now?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
What happened with the sky in that land?
The sky in that land. Oh, what happened now?
Did you hear what happened with the sky in that land?
The sky in that land. Oh, what happened now?
Did you hear what happened with the sky in that land?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstad's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
The sky in that land. Oh, what happened now?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
The sky in that land. Oh, what happened now?
Did you hear what happened with the sky in that land?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Did you hear what happened with the sky in that land?
The sky in that land.
Did you hear what happened with the sky in that
What
land?
happened now?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstad's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natlan?
What happened now? The sky in Natlan.
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natlan?
What happened now?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natlan?
The sky in Natlan. Oh. What happened now?
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natlan?
The sky in Natlan. Oh. What happened now?
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natlan?
The sky in Natlan. Oh. What happened now?
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natlan?
The sky in Natlan. Oh. What happened now?
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natlan?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them
What happened now?
and cause them no harm.
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natlan?
The sky in Natlan. Oh. What happened now?
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natlan?
The sky in Natlan. Oh. What happened now?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
hear what happened
Mondstad's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natlan?
The sky in Natlan. Oh, what happened now?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Did you hear what happened with the sky,
The sky in Natlan. Oh, what happened now?
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natlan?
The sky in Natlan. Oh, what happened now?
Did you hear what happened
The
with the
sky in
sky
Natlan.
in Natlan?
Oh, what happened now? The sky in Natlan.
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natlan?
What happened now? The sky in Natlan. Oh.
Did you hear what happened
What
with
happened
the
now?
sky in Natlan? Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natlan?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstad's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Did you hear what happened with the sky,
The sky in
in
Natlan.
Natlan?
Oh, what happened now?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
The sky in Natlan.
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natlan?
What happened now?
Did you hear what happened
sky
with
in
the
Natlan.
sky in Natlan?
Oh. What happened now?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstad's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
The sky in Natlan.
Oh. What happened now?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natlan?
The sky in Natlan.
Oh. What happened now?
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natlan?
The sky in Natlan.
Oh. What happened now?
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natlan?
The sky in Natlan.
Oh. What happened now?
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natlan?
The sky in Natlan.
Oh. What happened now?
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natlan?
dance.
This guy in that one.
Did you hear
What happened now?
Sky in that
The show begins!
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views. The sky in there.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
All I can think about is
The tides beckon.
पानी पी के आते हैं गाइस, पानी पी के आते हैं पहले।
festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
In general, yes. The people of...
But...
Feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
Take a look around, huh?
It's finally Windbloom. And here I am,
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing some...
Stargazing?
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird.
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some... The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What is it?
Never mind.
Huh?
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit. So, is this what you meant by...
This is just one of...
Oh, it's the honorary...
Is...
I
You should...
I did, but all the... Yeah. Is it? Sorry, this is for me to...
Huh. Is it something in the air?
It appears Miss...
Wait, but...
That's what I thought too. But...
Is that? Huh. Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before? Oh, no. Of course not.
Good question.
So, if I had to but then I saw you...
Oh, here he comes. Well, surprised to see us?
Not at all.
So...
Ah, Kaya. You found that. Good. With...
Whoa! Headquarters are packed!
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order?
That's right. Master Jean is...
A trial? Which means... Right! Albedo is the one on trial? What did he do? that's a new face. Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
Ready to Prior to this trial,
Murder?
a witness stated that 11 days ago.
No. There's no way.
We now call that witness to the stand.
Well, I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was... Mr. Albedo's. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
Can anyone attest? Then the length of the...
This isn't looking good.
I know what I saw. I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear.
You're doing the right thing. The same location. It's true. The defendant raised. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on certain. 7 days ago, I now call the second witness to.
Wait, that's...
We now have accounts. Before you suggest a... These remains suggest both witnesses... You're certain, Miss... Nevertheless, I do hope you can be... Allow me to submit... I have never the mystery of human... The letter continues just as you... Correct. Not...
No!
A guilty verdict can... But now...
Why would Albedo do something like that? Rosaria! Oh!
No, I did.
Whoa! Where did you come from? Wait, Effendi, do you know this guy? His name is,
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animal... That's right. After all...
Wait then.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met.
So, you...
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity...
Albedo has told us before that...
And the slightest
We noticed that too!
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Board? If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know. So, this thing belongs to you now?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstad's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I still don't believe Albedo.
Perhaps it's best for...
Hey, Jean! What if the accusations turn out to be true?
Wait, Captain Kaya! Surely I can't just... Oh, in that case, head on in.
So this is Albedo's office. Right back at ya. All right, let's see what we can find. Wow! Nope. No idea what that means. Not sure if it's too hard for Paimon or... Human transmutation? It's a... Ooh. Paimon does... Wait. It looks like there's a hidden compartment under the... The name of the project is blotted out. Huh. Alright, that's it. We should go tell... Oh, Oh, we... Yeah, he's our... And maybe he's... Yeah, well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned. Wait, that's...
Oh, sorry. I heard...
It's okay. We're...
Ah, I see.
Hold on.
Oh,
Well...
Oh,
That map we found in the hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
Snow is in fact one of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But human activity tends to reduce snow's purity, so do not consume it.
We should be getting close. Oh, look over there! Something seems off. Weird. The prosecution's argument is that Albedo... Why not... Yeah, but... What's wrong? Yeah, no... Of course! We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
Yes, we sent the teeth. In addition, forensic analysis of the remains. The medical office couldn't spare the personnel. So, Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court. Is it reasonable to assume this technique? Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed.
Considering what he... In other words, he sacrificed... In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss...
Wait.
I was camping with a friend. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after if I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that... I didn't want to come forward because...
The two witnesses...
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical...
Wait, does she mean...
We have witnesses and physical... Ugh. So, what? That won't make the... Then, there must also have been a questions there. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect.
What?
Ha!
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that the Adventurers Guild. If the person
This only... You deny it?
It's one thing to...
What's going on?
Regardless. What?
Everyone!
Wait. Who are you? Hello to you too. I see what's going on here. It's all been You want to
Homunculus?
Are you trying to... You know, they say imitation is the best for... Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you? That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the Albedo in this room of being an imposter. How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Huh?
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused? You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't—
No,
The scar is right here. Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm. Show us your arm. Ugh! Whoa!
Come on, let's go!
Hey! They're shielding me!
There are others trying to get in! Must be more people under her control!
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
After her!
What? How are there monsters in the city? Of course! Where's our first stop? Hey, Venti! What's with the freak out? It's just us. So, these two know the other's identity then? Wait, so... What about the remains deal? Wait, so... Wind currents? Paimon's never seen...
All good. We requesting assistance. Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long distance... Nope.
Huh? That voice.
Oops.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it. Burn! Dodge this.
Time for retribution!
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Burn!
Oh, so sorry.
There can be no excuse for defeat. Time for retribution!
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
My flame has been extinguished.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
They're over there! Dilu, Kaya! What? We can't be here because... So what's the status? Aw, that's... Let the show begin. Hi. I'll protect us.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. Don't worry, Miss Barbara. Of course.
Right.
Hey! Go, Barracuda! Get him!
Providing cover fire. Yeah!
No escape! Hey! Go, Baron Bunny!
Let's keep going, team.
Get him! Let it rain! Go, Baron Bunny!
All units are now in position.
Hertha! Oh, jeez, your voice scared me just now.
What? Still caught up in the imposter?
Well, after you up, and then...
Yeah, for sure!
Wait, so...
When did...
Over 6...
Whoa, so... But how...
There's an informant among our ranks.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart... Yeah, thank g- Aw, that means a lot. Wait, was that Eula just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
It's all my fault. I knew Clea was fast, but disappearing like this? I only lost sight of her for 1 second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
Explain what?
Albedo! Traveler! Paimon! What brings you here?
Yeah, plus we kinda...
Clea, she...
Wait!
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second. Crush! Let us cross sword.
Live! Moment of birth.
Those bombs. I see what you mean. She is not to be underestimated.
Witness my great undertaking.
Vengeance will be mine.
No, Beto, you can't... Camping. Of course. I place myself in your...
We're back!
Amber?
Oh.
Oh, good. No problems. Ah.
Wait, the older sisters? Is Varka really young or something? Huh?
What's that ringing?
Wait. But considering I'm... All right.
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Hello? Venti? Oh? And what is your...
Okay.
Hello again, everyone. Darling, is
wow.
Pleasure to see. On behalf of that, I'm guessing.
Aw, that's.
Huh.
Ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Paimon bets there's a secret snack stack. Ah! Mini... Oh, don't worry. So... What do you mean? Wait... What? And that's what... Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project. Definitely. You've just gotta trust one and actually, well...
Welcome, one and all. Please sit wherever you... I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit. Lord Jean didn't fancy tagging along. All right, never mind. So, tell me, Albedo, what... Oh? Which one? Interesting. Ah, the raw material, dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a... Of course. The glint in your eye. Of course not. In any case, that said, we're happy to give you what you need. So you know our tricks, huh? Well, success means little if you have... Although, I'm a...
What?
The Hexens are... There's only...
Okay.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic. You sound pretty confident. Well, since your mother, I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See? Defeat the swashbuckle your way to victory like...
Bow your head.
Shower me with the... Let the show begin.
Witness my great undertaking!
Bow your head.
Ready, steady, go! More time to shine.
Feel this ancient power! Live!
Silence!
Moment of birth!
Let's dance.
A burst of flavor.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Moment of birth! Feel this ancient power!
Ugh, it had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me. Well done, but this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are. The trial awaits. Only by turning the world on its head can we see its true colors. So it begs the question, what do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Pawns earned true freedom. The money's been pledged. Try to remember the steps this time. So, in the spirit of wonder, I prepared a little surprise for you. No need to thank me, of course. Just a small gesture of kindness from me. Marvel from pomp and ceremony.
Moment of birth!
Settle down.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
Strike a pose!
Feel this ancient power!
I dance for you, my dear. The curtain call has arrived.
Let the world collide!
Yes, very well done.
Oh, they've grown up so fast.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you. Huh? You did marvel. Lovely tea party. But that'll do me.
You're just going to up and leave? You'll have to forgive Barbalov. She's old, but if I had to guess, Barbie was satisfied. You can come back.
You're finally back! Great job! You made it all look so easy!
Nice to have you.
To deal with the Yep, this place is as freezing as ever. Paimon's hands are turning to ice. Still beating away. Who is doing? Sounds like you. Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon. Wait, but in that case...
The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time. Good thing there can only be one sun.
Pleasure! We sure learned a lot. Oh yeah, the festival! Wonder who the The Windbloom Festival is about to begin! Albedo, how did everything... Really? So Mini Durin looks like a human now? So, how do you feel right now? She? So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and... You've gotten a new... Devouring the berry... What? Of course. That's what friends are for. Oh, so you're heading back to Heck... Wow, this Windbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a Oh, Paimon almost forgot! Venti! You're back! Wow! A gift and a mystery! You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink? Of course, Dad! Let's go...
too, Pop. Can be such a hassle. Who knew the adore me so much?
Settle down.
Let's dance. La 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 la.
Attack the front!
The tide's beckoning.
Time to shine! Off to the freezer!
Silence!
Goose on the loose!
Let the mighty be humbled!
Strike a pose! Someone help me!
Bow your head. Huh!
Come on, we can do it.
A little amuse boost!
Let the show begin.
Hmm.